Hugs? Okay. Is there any rocks in front of us? Please let me know. Aww.
Aww.
See, look, is this our ship? Look, yeah. Look, there's Ken. Look. See? There's Ken's character.
Or something.
What is that? That is an ogre. No, that's Aunt Mel's character. That's her toy. That's her toy. I said it instead of she.
You might as well.
I just realized that.
Want a cigarette? Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Yeah.
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Why are there no fire alarms going off in the bathroom?
Finally think again.
Are they gonna make
I
out?
swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody
They're
ever
very
took a drag in front of
close.
the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me? Sure. Yeah, I feel ya.
So, what's it gonna take to get you out of those pants there, Tommy?
Oh, shit.
That was fucking mean!
Protector in the bathroom.
If you want to, feel like you're a member of the community and that you go to Mel, okay? If you want to have a good... Jesus, get out of my face. If you want to outright... Oh my God, she's just everywhere. Just this hideous pirate. If you want to just be entertained and hear about and see fantastic old games that are reimagined, where's our ship? Did somebody steal our ship? Jesus God, Mel, get that ugly mug. I'm gonna friggin' shoot you. There's nothing on the table here.
What? Yeah, in the back left.
I see propose voyage.
Yeah, I see. Jesus, Mel, get...
Oh, vote for it.
There you go.
This is a tiny room. I'm a large woman, okay?
Good for you. Okay. Jesus! Mel, make a new pirate. God damn it, that's
Jeez.
fucking hideous.
All right, let's wait.
Found
What?
a new game.
Jesus. Well, who here's having trouble with erections? Because you're not anymore. I'm a prettier woman than you in this game.
God. By the way, thank you guys for hanging out with us in chat. You guys were fun. And I'm not saying that just because I've had 2 glasses of wine.
Never.
Yeah, she doesn't start lying until 4.
This is true. And that may be why I only last to like round 5. Pun not intended. Because I really am
Round
secretly
5,
hoping...
I can't imagine.
Okay, hold on. Were you playing off the pun? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
Yes. Well, you said yeah. I mean, round 5 in real life. Good luck.
It's called Stamina, Ken. Zoe, I'm so sorry.
It's called G Fuel, bitch.
Yes, G Fuel. We're totally sponsored.
G Fuel. You want to say hi?
Hi.
There's the camera. There you go, sweetie.
Can she wear the hat?
Liliana, you want to wear Daddy's hat? Mm-hmm.
Oh
Hold on.
my god, I gotta see this. It's so cute.
Doing good, sweetie? Yeah?
I do like it.
You like my hat?
You
Oh.
can't even see her head. It's just hat and arms.
Okay, we're now west. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
There you go.
Hi.
You're there. You gotta say hi to them there.
Hi.
Give me kisses.
Watch out.
Mwah, there's so much chicken in your mouth, isn't there?
Yes. She's still eating.
There you go.
Brother, you want to say bye-bye to Papa? He also has chicken all over.
He also has chicken all up in his mouth. Right there, bud. Hey. Right there. Hi.
He's looking at the...
Oh, he's showing them the chicken in his mouth. Oh, that's disgusting, bud. That was so nasty. Just so nasty. Here, take the nasty dude. Get him out of here. Look at his nastiness. That was actually pretty funny.
It would be a great round if I can get far enough to be able to do that other challenge with the insta-kill active.
Hey, dwarf, open some doors.
Is this a feminist thing?
No, it's a you got the most fucking money. Go be useful.
A feminist thing.
Which door am I opening?
Any.
Open up this one right here.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way. You think so?
Liliana's gonna backseat drive.
Okay, you just keep me honest. You tell me where to go.
Yes. Just let me know.
That way? Are we opening this door? No, we want to open this door over here. Yeah, this one?
Yes.
Thank you, Liliana.
It's fine. I have my
I
ability.
can't
to
open that
it.
one yet, sweetie. Because Aunt Mel's stealing all my money for doors. No.
Excuse me.
Feminism, Liliana. Because of feminism.
What'd you say?
She's like, what'd you say?
She's just gonna like repeat that sometimes. And she's gonna be like, because feminism.
Because feminism.
What'd you say?
What'd I say? I said I love you.
Oh, I love you.
I just love sound like feminism.
But then you open more doors.
I need to open more doors?
Yeah.
Do you,
Yeah.
you want a hamburger sandwich? Yeah, you ain't gonna get another one. You just keep siding with Aunt Mel.
Aunt Mel loves you.
Aunt Mel says she loves you.
I love you.
Oh God, my heart.
What about Ken?
Yes.
I love you, Ken.
Oh,
I love you.
I love you, Ken.
She's waving to you, Ken.
I'm waving back.
my heart can't take this.
She can see the screen, you lying second. I'm waving back. She's looking at the screen.
In my mind.
Like,
In my
and
mind.
looking at me confused. Did you see Ken wave? Yeah? Wow, you're pretty okay. Well, you're gonna be an easy one to.
I waved eventually. It just took a while.
Hey, oh my god, that worked.
Whoop.
That's
Kind of,
funny.
sort of.
I was gonna
suck
joke when
at
I
these.
said that, when I was like, oh, it's and it happens now, and now,
Yeah,
and
and
then it
now.
actually happened on the first one.
Whoopsie.
my.
What's up, guys?
Everybody.
Happy Fedora Friday. And speaking of Fedora
Get
Friday,
off my hat. Ugh.
shall we?
1, 2, 3.
And go. Ah,
Smith criminal. Actually, I don't want this one. I want this one.
we've got a crime to finish
Actually,
solving.
This is not. Hold on. I haven't worn a hat with this hairstyle
Once
yet.
we can figure out the hat.
Yeah.
She
there
just
we
got
go.
her hair done. It looks really, really cute, but now she's got to figure out the hat.
Just like, how
piece
does this
as
work?
part of that.
Because I can't put my hair in a ponytail anymore. So
That's got to be fun in the summer.
I feel like Trilby from what's his name? What's that game? 5 Days a Stranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Gentleman's thief.
Let's see what we got in chat. What is up to?
Hideous.
Thank God, this cat like is in love with her. Never leaves her alone. Alma, Gratz on first. Bobby Campbell, Viber, Storm. What's up, dude? How you been? A plus on the hair, Storm says.
Thank you.
Yay. All right, so tonight we are finally finishing Phoenix Wright because next Friday we're going to be going way back into 7th Guest. So we played for you guys 11th Hour. Now we got to play for you guys 7th Guest, so 11th Hour makes a little
Yay.
bit more sense. I don't know why I did those out of order, but God, it was so fun
There
to
was
be able to
you
finally
had
finish it.
concerns about copyright stuff,
Oh,
because of the
right.
music.
Yeah.
and now we're just saying fuck it.
Yeah. I make like 5 cents on ad revenue.
Thank you.
On YouTube, it's not even worth it.
It's more worth it to have fun and do what we want.
You know, it really is. And as long as they're not going to strike the channel, then I don't give two shits.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and flip this over because I forgot to select the game. Look at me, professional streamer right here.
Kitty.
Holy Moses game,
Stop,
calm down.
Stop it. Being annoying.
All right. Holy Moses, I gotta figure out where the heck we left off.
Oh shit.
And I also need to put headphones in.
Musica.
And I think we need a good stiff drink before we start.
Hold on, I can't read. Right, okay, there we go.
Right. In 4K. Is that the latest meme? I hear that so much now.
Kitty, look at this. Look at her, like, on
Yeah,
her
she
back
would
paws.
be in your lap if you let
I
her.
know, and I'm trying not to because she would tear my legs apart.
Yes, she would.
Cheers! Get yourself a beverage.
Even if it's water.
Even if it's water. Especially when it's water, because hot as fuck outside.
God, this is so good.
But get yourself something tasty, too.
Oh, I normally don't like, what is it, Campari?
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah, I normally hate Campari, and it tastes really, really good.
I think the orange helps, but it's doable without them. It's got a nice blend of flavors. So this is a Mr. Black Coffee Negroni. So it's got
The Mr. Black helps.
yeah, so it's got Mr. Black coffee liqueur, and then Campari, and what's the other one? Shit, gin, which are almost out of gin. So
Weirdly, I haven't even touched that.
no, it was a close to empty bottle.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
I just realized we're a little shifted this way.
You can come over
think
here.
we need to switch just a little bit this way.
you can come over here. I can't. Cat, move! Fuck's sake!
There we go.
Do you want to lose a paw? Because that's look. Oh my god, she's just like so abused.
No, I spend so much fucking time with that cat, but every time you come over here, she acts like little orphan Annie. Little bitch.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear Little Orphan Annie, I just think of like Anakin Skywalker from the first movie. Little Orphan Annie.
Are you an angel? Who wrote that fucking script? My god.
But yes, basically this is a Negroni, except instead of vermouth, it is Mr. Black coffee liqueur.
Oh, yeah.
I like coffee.
Like, that's one of the best coffee liqueurs I think I've ever... I mean, I love my Kahlua, the chili chocolate especially, but the Mr. Black is good stuff. How are you, Mel? Doing one. This is Lisa. This is Sister Cocktails Viber.
And the other one. I like it.
Hey, Mel and you.
And the other. I'm okay with this. That's funny.
That's okay. Our parents did that, called us that a lot when we were growing up.
Hey, what's your name?
Yeah. The taller one. That's the one I want to talk to right now.
Oh. I'm like the shortest person in my family next to my aunt, who she's the shortest.
She is the shortest. Which is funny because our grandmother on our dad's side is like the little pocket person, and so is our aunt. And our dad is actually pretty tall, so I think we kind of lucked out on the genes because that could have skipped over and we could have been really, really miniature.
Yeah, I'm technically average, so it's like, oh, fine,
I think so.
I guess.
Yeah, I think without heels, we're kind of similar in height.
Yeah, you're still taller, though.
Yeah. Not by much, though. And it's amazing
You're the
because I
big
started
sister,
drinking.
so it's fair.
Yeah, and maybe that helps. But of course, now I'm on the decline, so I'm going to start shrinking.
You shrink. Actually, I talked to my chiropractor about it. You shrink because your posture gets worse.
Yeah, my posture is terrible.
Time to go to the chiropractor, like the rest of the family's happening right now.
I know, right? Yeah, I did see what you said earlier, Viber. I hope the storm leaves you guys alone. All right.
What were we doing?
That's a good
Gant
question.
was being an asshole. That's what I mostly remember. We checked out his place. There's conversation about the shield dagger.
I think that's where we're stuck on. We're still trying to figure out. We got a lot of dead bodies and not a lot of... Oh, that's right!
Yeah.
Emma's on the stand. Hold on, I gotta suck down a pack of Marlboro Lights.
What the fuck we were doing, because it's like too many weeks. You gotta take notes.
Trying to remember. Okay, I think I remember this. They're trying to implicate her because she actually saw what happened. So they're trying to basically gaslight her into thinking that she killed one of them to save the sister. The sister thinks that she's guilty because otherwise this one goes to jail.
Did they think that she was the one that was... Yeah, maybe they did. I do remember that she's having, like... We're basically trying to poke holes in her, like, lack of memory right now.
Of which there are lots.
Though if we get her off, there's going to be like, oh, okay, that's nice. Other lady, you're dead now. Because that's how this has been going this whole freaking time.
Yeah, you think you know how these cases go, and then it flips on a dime.
Oh, yeah, hold on, I need another sip.
Yeah, that's a good
Sip
idea.
for the trip.
Sip for the trip. One for the road. Okay. Oh, God, that's actually helping me with the voice. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Yeah, so the knife wielder guy was Dark A, who was attacking the other dude.
Yes.
The guy, the little brother of Marshall that got killed.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
Is that like
Wasn't in the
Costume
room.
Hero?
I know, right?
Da 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 da! Blue badger!
Must so fast. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Blue badger all along.
Judge is like coked out of his mind.
You would have to be to put up with this shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, hold on. Either that he just got an enema. I can't quite tell. This is certainly, really weird.
Try impossible.
I miss this voice.
The chief detective that hadn't even denied him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, the defense may now. Son of a bitch! Oh.
God, why are we all yelling?
Fuck. Drunk British woman.
Yes.
Stop, please! Don't pursue any further.
Oh yeah, she's trying to protect her sister.
Yes.
Lana! What?
Danger zone. What the fuck? Who's screaming? So much screaming. Please sit the fuck down.
Sorry, I'm stopping to okay, because Gant is holding something about the sister.
Yes.
He's got evidence, I think, fake evidence, because he's been lying.
The
about evidence.
handprint.
Yeah.
We found the younger sister's handprint in his
Yeah.
safe. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to crime.
You sound such like a whiny bee. You can't do this. I've already confessed.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
Because we need justice, Lana. She'd prosecute this guy. Shut your fucking mouth. My courtroom now. We already come this far. Too late to turn back now.
I believe you're really guilty. Oh, well, shut up. The defense, do the thing.
Cherry.
Bailiff, please do the thing with the defendant.
Shut her up. It seems we're finally getting to the core of this whole fucking matter.
I'm gonna laugh if this is like 5 minutes and we're like, fuck.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, well, I guess we're starting 7th guess now.
Yeah, right.
So let's see what I'm. Oh shit. Okay, well.
No, it's okay.
I want to
She
go
just
back
said
to
all this. But you want to press out all. Yeah.
Yeah, we know. What do you see? I've gathered all the evidence, all that stuff. Now is to put the pieces of the puzzle together. When you say that man, I assume you're referred to Joe Darkey.
Yeah. At least I think it was him.
Is it really Darkey or is it just dark with an E at the
I
end?
think it's just dark, but I just love calling him Dark Hay.
Darky! You think.
Well, not often. All I could really see were the shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office report.
Convenient. So then what? Panicked and rushed towards both of them. How?
Can it get the disco? Why would you do something so stupid?
Because that's what I'm known for. What else could I have done?
It wouldn't have been me otherwise.
Have you met me? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, and he fucking managed, so good job on that one. Except it's not really not Darky that stabbed him. She seems convinced that Darky was the one holding the knife. But we both reached for the knife. But as we theorize is a very
Theo is a really
that is a
hard
mean
word.
for people with the list. Oh my god! But as we theorize, it's like I need a bee to sting my tongue so it would be like slow enough to do it. Goodness gracious!
Going to anaphylactic shock.
I think this isn't me trying to make fun of like people with the lisp. This is like understanding what people with the lisp have to go through.
A whole new appreciation.
Yeah. Mr. Martha was the one holding the knife.
But I didn't know it at the time. When that dark-haired guy knocked me down,
I get back up again. Sorry.
all I could think was, I gotta help the other guy.
Wait, so they're saying that Marshall was the one that did the stabbing?
She's saying... No, wait, you're right. Edgeworth is saying Marshall had the knife. So she was trying to stop whoever was about to be attacked by the knife, but we really don't know if it's Dark A and Marshall or Marshall and Dark A.
Then it was neither of them. I don't know.
C'est possible.
We really should have finished this last time because I don't remember anything that happened.
We're piecing this together ourselves.
What do you mean? Wait, didn't I? Really? We're gonna keep doing this?
Apparently. It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. So then who told you what you did?
This guy was almost killed before he was witness to a murder about to take place. Now I have hiccups, Jesus. Challenge mode. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. I don't know how, though. Well, what you did, you're very brave, little girl.
If
Can I
ineffective.
sniff you? What happened next? Another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
Da, 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 da. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up that hideous... Ooh, chief of detectives. Ooh.
Oh.
Hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verified. Can you stop using words that are hard to do with Elizabeth? Jesus!
I know it sounds stranger than when you say it. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
Interesting that he has a handprint on his face, too.
That's true. We never really looked at that.
Wonder if it's her handprint.
It's kind of tiny. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought the thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, what the fuck happened? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure that's hard to say. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Hey, Flippin' Zippo, how you doing?
His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile? That's
Terrifying
very
smile.
generous. And all.
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Like Gant's hair?
Yes! Oh!
And that's what I'm thinking. It's pointless.
Like that
thing
hat.
couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Fuck you.
Hold it afterward. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, by all means then, please tell us what the shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Well, I guess
I would go with it.
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Not much. Do we have a picture of Gant, though?
We must have something that works for this, I'm guessing, because we pressed everything and we couldn't go down any of those paths.
That's true.
Unless, like, there was something that we could show to prove out something she said, but I don't think she said anything that we could have had
Not
evidence
yet.
for. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. I'll get a grand now. Ladies and Gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright.
She's very happy.
Yeah, what? Fucking here? Well, alright, say it.
Oh, I guess I gotta point to the person.
What does witness saw in that moment? Please show us the mysterious blue badger look-alike.
Oh, I have the picture. I wonder if it's the picture I gotta show.
It's probably gonna have to be the picture.
Can I just... I think click on it. Maybe it's
Oh,
not.
maybe that's not his hair.
Maybe not.
3 prongs, though.
Can I, like, if I... It's only E if I present, so if I click this. Okay, good. Yeah.
The hat, kind of? But not really.
Ah, shit, son. Not that.
It's gotta be a picture that we can use.
I mean, this is kind of 3 prongs-ish. Could it be
That would
upside-
explain, like, so if someone brought it in to attack somebody, and it has the balls on the end. I mean, it's a stretch, but why not?
Where's the... Yeah... I mean, if it was held upside down.
That's my guess.
I wonder...
Should we save? Oh, can we save?
I don't think we can. But where, I was gonna say, where's the, I thought we had the, thing with her picture on the back. Was it this?
With her picture? Oh, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's got the 3 prongs, so...
Mhm.
Maybe we try it. That, it's either, yeah.
That's the closest thing.
Because I'm like, what else is in the room that...
Yeah, you're right. If it's upside down, that's fairly close.
Fuck it. The mysterious blue badger was, in fact, this!
Hey, Snark. But that's, what the fuck is that?
Something covered in ketchup. Hey, Snark. I believe it's some sort of jar. Conveniently misused as a weapon.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar.
It wouldn't have written
However-
this much if we were wrong.
Yeah, right. What if we were to
Good.
change
Nice.
our viewpoint? Still
Yeah,
not in
what
the room,
viewpoint?
though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to show them the correct angle this would look like. Oh my lord. Genius. Okay, well... I want to rotate it to the other side too, which is... B? Could it be that one? I mean, that's the size
Yeah,
of
but if you tilt it a little bit back, that might get the...
which is... And I can't read your keyboard, the letters have come off.
That
Which, this one?
I know, I can't get rid of this, because it's... Oh, I mean, other way.
Which...
To about there. Maybe a little bit more? Until just a smidge. Yeah,
Okay, I would say that's pretty...
pretty close. Can we rotate?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah. Hey, Jenna!
Nope, fuck. Nope, fuck.
This is for science, folks.
I don't think I can actually, like... Oh, Q and... Oh, frackety frack. That looks pretty close. I think that's... I'll probably back one more. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Alright. Fuck it. Well, is this a miracle, or... I wouldn't call it a miracle.
No, I wouldn't either.
I call it a...
I call it
Plot hole.
convenience.
Hey! No one can possibly deny the jar's resemblance to the blue badger. Dear God, his eyes are
Nicely
crying.
done.
No, It can't be!
Rebel. Shut the fuck up! The fence have proven his claim. I'm serious. That badger blue badge. Witness on the day of the crime was, that vase thing.
Jenna! I'm doing well. How are you?
How's the new kitty?
I think the fact, too, that they're just like, oh, we brought in this random jar and we've not connected to the case
Anywhere,
at all.
except
It's
that
just
there's blood randomly
except
on
that
it.
it looks like the same thing. Coincidentally. We happen to have in our back pocket. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Says the man with the ascot.
What's your point? I just proved it, you mother... What?
Honest guy, thank you so much for the donation. How are you
Kitty,
doing?
Stop.
But she has evidence.
So the badger thing was actually just a jar with blood on it. That doesn't taint anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything! Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The murder weapon, I'm guessing. I mean, yeah, it's also the murderer.
Kitty, stop.
I'm enjoying the show. Thank you so much.
Kitty.
Hope you're having a great Friday.
I kind of want to say murder weapon because it's got blood on it.
Yeah,
like
that's where I'm leaning to.
Allow me to take these in turn.
Thank you again, honest guy.
At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. White. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
What?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Oh, thanks, honest guy. Honest guy has now donated more money than I would have gotten in ad revenue on like 5 videos.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
The body was found lying near Lana's guy's desk.
Incorrect.
The witness testified, though, her death. So does that mean we could have picked like any of those and it would have been right?
Quite possibly.
Yes. And it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired.
Is it?
You see,
Do we?
the struggle between Darkey and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office.
Well, that's true. 6 likes. Thank you.
It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
No.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body?
Jenna, thank you so much. The bitey kitten and Daenerys send love to Mel and Lufa. Aww.
Bitey kitten.
She's so cute.
From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Ooh.
Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. That's supposed to be. That's the best I can imagine.
And George just like burps.
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Because he didn't want to look fucking guilty, so of course he moved it. And to set up the whole story that they're basically trying to get the sisters to believe.
No.
Or at least the younger one to believe and blackmail the other one. Do you know what the fuck's the reason?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial.
Let's see if I'm right.
It's too late to quit now, though. I believe I'm solving this case.
Nice!
Please recall the witness's testimony that we totally forgot because it was forever and a year ago.
3 weeks ago.
She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now, tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
Someone flying into it? What about? I have no clue. Impact of the man made when he knocked into the wall?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I feel like I'm doing Kirk, I should be like ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Stabby stab. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf,
He
jar...
could have impaled himself on that.
Maybe. But they said the tip was left in the wound, right?
Oh no, not that. That thing.
I know, but I'm saying, like, they said the tip was left in the wound, so why would it...
Of one of the guys.
Were both of them dead? Was Darky dead?
I don't know.
Shit. As the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? A lot of glass.
Ah!
Oh, just gave her a flashback. Yep, you're
Night
right.
terrors! Oh yeah, that golden thing with the stabby thing. You know, that dangerous looking thing.
Was that actually in there when we were in the room?
I don't remember seeing it.
Ooh, maybe that's the one with the broken
But he
tip.
probably moved it. Because evidence.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. White, you can't be thinking. Yes.
Suck it!
There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. I'm confused.
I'm lost. I'm just gonna let him play this out. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
You have to! You're the only one who knows! Oh, Mr. Wright, why the fuck are you sweating so much?
If event took place at the event theorized, then the outcome is obvious.
Oh, thank God, he's gonna solve it for
I was
us.
just gonna say, yeah.
Woo!
In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, I guess Starkey did die. Wait, no, that's
Marshall.
Oh shit, did she push him in?
Yeah. Am I deaf?
No.
Okay.
Dramatic moment. Oh shit.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No, more like because of that suit of armor. No! Oh, that's gonna hurt later.
Oh, she passed out. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was a witness who took the victim's life.
I don't understand what's going on.
This just took a turn I was not expecting.
I still don't believe that this is right.
And proved so in their own testimony.
I mean, that explains a lot of, Lana trying to protect her, but I still don't think she was the one that did it.
I don't think so
because
either.
There's blood on... I mean, maybe blood splattered from when he got stabbed, I guess. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. Because the blood on the jar.
That's a very good point. It does not explain the blood on the jar. Yeah. Hey, Emmy, Lord of Cancer, what's up?
Hey, guys.
This is unpersecute, the thing.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. I don't think you
sorry.
can call objection.
She's saying, what were you saying?
I don't know.
No, that's what she was saying. What were you saying?
Oh, I thought she was saying something drunken Britishy.
I mean, she was until I accidentally misspelled. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Darky murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you fucking think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Someone looks anxious.
Imagine that coming from you.
Oh.
Ooh. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. Boom! Like it. The reason you moved prosecuted Martha's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're babbling on about. If you have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Oh, like evidence. Like, oh my god. We don't use the E word here.
How are you, like, you're not even a prosecutor. Get off the stand. I'm willing to bet she don't. She's about 3 drinks in.
She would be if I had to deal with this damn shit.
I have your lawyer's office as an aristocrat suit. That's awesome. Yeah, it certainly would be, difficult to prove this with, the things.
We don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
Shit. Entrust it to my back. I'm afraid it won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to test. Okay, yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Not unless you find a necromancer.
Hey, JC.
Sorry, I'm laughing at this D&D joke I saw that's like, it's like Fighter says, I'm gonna go and avenge my dead brother, who's with me? And the elf says, you have my bow, and the dwarf says, you have my axe, and the necromancer says, you have your brother. Sorry, I can't give credit to whoever said that, but it was fucking hilarious.
Holy shit, that's funny.
This has been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Yeah, no shit.
It's like you're saying, look at this eyebrow.
Yeah. Toothae myth guy. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's another possibility?
What the fuck are you all talking about?
I mean, the possibility that the victim had left behind a method. For better or for worse, Mr. Marthel did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
Is that the blood on the vase, then?
In one manner or another.
That's my right shoulder and impossible.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna take a nap. You all solve this.
Fucking 2-drink minimum.
I'm so glad she sees the pain now, and it's not just me.
Jesus.
Message from dead. Do they do that?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. It's gotta
be in the evidence.
Why do you even ask me these questions? What's the term for when it's a choice but not really a choice?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name.
Fuck. Yeah. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. We just chose not to bring it up until now.
This is right. Stop spinning the room, please. This is very distracting. We stop at nothing to prove my sister's fucking murder.
Dude, do not be mistaken, myth guy.
None.
Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime.
Hey, guys. Oh, rhetorical. That can work.
Well, there's a rhetorical question, but there's a term for when you're given a choice, but it's not really a choice because one of them is like clearly not good.
Not right, yeah.
I'd have to Google it to try to remember.
All I can think of is Schadenfreude, and that ain't it.
No, that's when somebody else is suffering and you're happy for it. There's only one thing we seek. The truth.
The tooth?
Truth. No matter how painful it may be. Honestly, Edward's the only one that seems to...
He's really a masochist. Oh, what? Okay, that's right. Please show us a piece of evidence. Good fucking luck. Fuck. I know.
Something that could have a name on it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Something that could have. I mean,
Died from a punctured heart and lung. The knife tip was in the wound. Wait, did we confirm that he was stabbed in the back? Oh, sorry, I'm like covering the screen.
I can't remember. I think it was
Something said though he was either stabbed in the front or stabbed in the back. So I remember we were looking at that going, that doesn't look right.
Trial data. Crap.
You look like lawyers.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
This is
We're
just-
lawyers who drink.
This is just my wedding attire. It's fun. What could it be?
Fuck, what was it that said?
Unless it's on this thing. Oh, was he trying to write something with this?
It's quite possible.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, because there's the line, right?
Dark red stains must be blood traces.
It's trying to do something. Only fragment found in kitchen. So has lines remaining on it. So like somebody probably tried to wash off the rest of it. I think it's this one.
That's got to be the closest thing I can think of because
I did cut my hair. Thank y'all. I got tired of it being super long. It's fucking hot outside.
it is.
This is the message left by the deceased.
Oh, I forget what an idiom is.
Idiom is like when you use a phrase that has a meaning behind it.
Oh.
And they often don't translate, like letting the cat out of the bag is an idiom.
Oh, right.
Which when you say to other cultures, it confuses the fuck out of them because they're like, we have this problem all the time at work because I work with people in South America and they're just like, we each have to explain our idioms to each other.
That reminds me of the episode of Archer where he's on the pirate island and all he uses is, I think it's idioms. He's
Yeah.
like, do you not understand what an idiom is?
Yes, hold on, one quick second. I just want to quickly, hold on, because this is going to drive me nuts. Let's see, choice. That's not a choice. Is it going to tell me? Hobson's choice.
Oh.
Yeah, is often used to mean an illusion of choice, but it's not a choice between two equivalent options.
Ah.
I think maybe that's what it is. Oh, there's a couple different ones, but there's something like that. I know it had a name in it, so.
Honest guy says, you're both married. Wow, congratulations, lady. Much respect to both of you. This is in Arkansas, okay? We're sisters. We're
No,
not
that's not what I meant. What? No.
No offense to people from Arkansas. It's just an easy to go to joke.
Oh, I'm just saying, this is my normal wear. Oh.
And the second she first dressed up like this, she's like, I love this. I'm wearing it all the time.
Unless it's really hot out and I can get away with the skirt. But from now on, this is my wedding attire because I get to wear pants.
There you go. This is oh shit. Maybe it was the blue badger. The handprint. No, that couldn't be because that wouldn't have been there at the time. Never mind. I'm incorrect. That's the blue badger from before, right?
Just shittily painted, I guess.
Oh, is he going to just speak in Killer's name?
No, don't be a
Wait,
bitch.
why are we talking about that now?
Because they're talking about, like, they got the vase being the blue badger in the picture, and now they've totally gone on a tangent.
Yeah, this is a weird tangent.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. You don't know what it's like.
If that thing talks, we need to kill it.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar.
Wow. Your tax dollars at work, my friends.
A message was left here on the surface of the jar.
Oh, no worries on this guy. I just couldn't resist making that joke. What the hell are you talking about? Is that jar talking?
If you look closely, you can see a
You're right.
faint trail of blood on this jar. It looked like someone wiped the blood away.
Yeah.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yeah, there's a line here and a line there and a line over there.
I'm trying to look at it.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like it
Like,
might
is it
be
in
tilted.
kanji? How the hell are we going to be able to do this?
So what you're saying is these dots were once lined.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think like the other ones where they're splatters, they were part of the name or whatever was being written. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly.
Oh, you're fine,
honest.
honest
We're
guy,
just
don't
giving
worry
you
about
shit.
It was
Dude,
just
I
a
love-
great setup for a joke.
Yeah, I'm seriously not offended or anything.
Mm.
He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message which you all conveniently missed, so good job.
Well, we did too.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the dark. Really, that's hard. Where the lines taint direction. Precisely. So, all we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will... Joking, my spit. I got excited. Will become apparent. Need a drink? I'm becoming Maya.
No! Could I look more guilty?
Well, because I think it's a case of it's probably Gant's name or something like. It's either Lana's or Gant's name, and it's probably Gant's name, and she's probably freaking out that like, oh shit, if Gant finds out, then he's
Then,
gonna.
yeah, sister is dead.
Except we're already like proving out that Emma's not, but whatever. Except maybe that wasn't him. But...
Oh, this is Mr. Wright. What the fuck message did the guy leave?
Jesus, I don't know.
I,
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us. the
oh
answer.
shit, it says Emma.
Kind of does, yeah. Gotta
Fuck.
connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim could have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name. I mean, I hate to say it, but...
Because there's no way that's a G, and that's definitely an M. Hey, Slipstream, what's up?
Shit.
We have to do it.
How do I live without you? I want to know. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma.
Yeah. Oh, that's already, I guess, fine.
Fucking fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shit.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, there's no way you can make that spell Gant.
Fuck, alright. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we can't change who we wrote.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
I mean, she didn't kill him on purpose. She was trying to save somebody.
Emma! Ow. So this is the final message Prosecutor Martha left behind.
Maybe he wrote "is innocent" underneath that.
Yeah, it's like he ran out of ink.
Like sticking a finger into the hole. Ugh, son of a bitch. Oh, of all the people. She may, not have meant it, but in the end, one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky.
Fuck. Ooh.
Oh, there's your friend.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta find my horrible Irish accent. Say what? Can't say I didn't warn ya.
Hey, Slipstream. Sorry, I just looked at chat. You just like push Lana out of the way.
Or Gant wrote that.
He could have. Chief Gant, aka Daddy. Dom Daddy.
Do you be understanding the implications of what you done now?
What? What are you talking about?
Aye, 2 years ago, Joe Darkey was sentenced to death now. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor of the case, were you not?
Okay, his eyes are fucking evil.
Terrifying, yes. Aye, worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death now.
Not because you're forging evidence or anything.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god, this guy's an asshole.
Not only that now, but you used forged evidence to ensure this conviction.
I guess that's a noisy mix.
Objection! Prosecutor's having a heart attack.
Leave Angie alone! But Joe Darkey really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
That's actually questionable.
Yeah, who fucking knows anymore?
I'm afraid that's not important now.
Oh yeah, because it's just inconvenient.
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. Then what are we doing here?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Ah, Sky, thank you so much for the donation. Sentencing a man to death now is no light matter, boyo. Even if there be any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Wow, you're a dick.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied
Oh
now.
my god, please tell me he's going on the stand to fuck his day up.
Rebel.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his... Oh, these are just the people. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Oh, shut the fuck up!
His microwave! Well, I like that we're just saying... Totally just being like, oh yeah, he totally did this in his last dying moments. Totally wrote this, and it totally happens to be his murderer's name. And it's like, well, that's a little bit like... What's the term for evidence that it's conjecture? And there's a term for it.
Sculpatory?
No, I'm trying to think of... what's it called? The military... Jaw? No.
Jag?
Jag, yeah. Like, they always say it in there. There's a term for evidence where it's like based on you're conjecturing like the context of it rather than doing it off of truth.
Circumstantial.
I think so. I think that's right. Oh yeah, hey Jenna, thank you. The gavels pounding fell on Darf ears.
It's a new kind of Sith Lord. Darf.
I'm just imagining a Death Star, but it has big old puppy ears
Yep.
on it.
Darth Vader. Welcome.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Holy shit. Okay. Fuck, maybe we're gonna goddamn solve this one.
Keep rolling.
What?
Yeah, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Never
It's a trial
ends.
that
Never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people thought we had evidence that was worked, but now it's not happening, so I'm just a jerk. I don't know. Just save. I'm gonna do it one more time. Fucking hell. Fuck.
Wait, so then
fuck,
that would have to
fuck.
mean that Lana wiped off the vase.
She could have, because she came in when her sister was unconscious and
And just
awkwardly
saw her
told
sister's name written in
Like,
blood.
oh shit!
February 25th, 1206, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
But still, though, it's like... I think maybe that's what happened the last time, was we found out that we thought originally that Darkey had stabbed Marshall, but instead it was Marshall chasing after Darkey, who was trying to flee. And
But that means Marshall's tried to stab
yeah, like, why
Darkey,
the fuck is he trying to
who's
stab
laying
the guy?
on the ground. That makes no sense. Hey,
My
Jonathan
head
Cooper, what's
hurts.
up?
Hi, Jonathan. Sorry, Edgeworth, we can't go on that date now. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it, it's just another Tuesday. Within my problem, not yours.
Oh, he loves this too much.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck, hold on. I gotta, recess that jaw. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
No, we don't have food for you.
Ooh, sushi.
Ooh, sushi.
Should we order some?
We might need to if this fucking thing goes on as it is.
Oh, guess I am. Come back later.
Good. Oh, is that puppy eyes? Wait, detective, come shoot. What is it? Oh, poor puppy.
You'll cuddle hot on nerve, pal. Making a detective run around while on duty.
I like that he's like, oh, he's coming to yell at us. He's like, oh, I see you're busy. I'll come back later. Oh, now's a good time. Fuck you! Yeah.
And to top it all off, you call me here in the middle of shaving. I have seen happier people at funerals. Yeah, the dead guy.
Yeah. I take it Lana's having you run errands again from her prison cell.
Yeah, why not? Let me tell you, pal. This is the last time, pal.
Sure.
I love the word pal. Here, she asked me to give you this coloring book. There's a break in today's trial. I'm sorry, it looks like a coloring book.
It's got a little chickadee in it. Evidence. Law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Not that I remember, because that was 2 weeks ago. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law.
How are 2 rules that big of a book?
Lots of pictures. Rule 1. No evidence shall be thrown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law. I mean, really.
God, shut up, you murderer.
Oh!
Rule number 2. Don't get attached to...
Oh, God, it's gotta get, like, right in the nasal cavities with this one. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Message. Meet me in the parking lot after this with your sock and boppers.
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Stay in the lines.
Him. The guy from Powerpuff Girls. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
How did you get your certification without it?
You've watched
Evidence
this trial.
Securely slipped into
How
pocket.
high do you think the bar has been set? Literally.
I think we cleared the bar.
Oh, I knocked my headphones off.
The voices are good. Thank you, honest guy.
Oh, I'm having problems. I made a double of those
That
cocktails.
rule 2 was you don't talk about Fight Club. No, you don't talk about evidence law. Doesn't look like the book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
Why are we still trying to prosecute, even though we've proven out that somebody... Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have a fucking
This
aneurysm.
is validation. I did like 3 of these cases, and I was ready to lose my
You're like,
mind.
oh my god, we found out about this other murder that's happened. Oh, by the way, she's still gonna die. But, you know, like, we haven't talked about her this entire time. That's where you're wrong, detective.
What?
Haven't you figured it out yet?
No.
I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat.
Like it in the ass.
Despite all the allegations being thrown at me with my
Like
cute
it
little
thrown at
face.
you.
Aw.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Y'all have some weird ass faces going on. The real trial today hasn't begun yet. I feel like that's not menacing enough. Hold on. The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what the fuck did we just sit through?
God fucking knows.
Credibility's been all put thrown with this forged evidence you are unaware of.
I think we needed like an F-bomb counter on this one. Like the next time if we play this like another game, just like an F-bomb counter of like how many times does Lisa
I
say
would
fuck
love
'cause
to
she's
do
so
that.
fucking frustrated right
But I
now.
have not found like a nice little plugin that does it properly.
Yeah. Sorry,
I covered that.
No, I know, but I wasn't listening. Your credibility's been all ruined. Sorry, the drink's hitting.
Oh yeah,
me.
we still haven't even talked about the forged evidence yet.
God.
Thomas Kai found that she unwittingly caused a man's death.
Maybe.
No, you're telling me you want to do more.
It's called justice, bitch. Look it up in the dictionary.
You gotta be killing me, Pally.
You're missing the point, dumbass. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman.
We haven't talked about Goodman yet.
Kitty, stop it.
Kitty has exculpatory evidence.
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
I'm gonna huff, I'm gonna puff, and I'm gonna...
Nice. And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. I can't always stop talking. Damn it. This case has hurt too many people, especially my edgy poo. It's time to bring it to an end. Thank God.
Goodman was trying to get the case reinstated.
Yeah, because it was the last day that it would have been before like the statute of limitations would kick in, and they would have to basically get rid of the evidence.
And someone absolutely did not want that to happen, which unfortunately now puts Lana back in the mix.
Yeah, but for some reason, we're pretty sure that she just stabbed a dead body. I can't remember why that we think we're pretty sure about that.
Oh, that was the one stabbed in the front versus stabbed in the back.
Maybe. I
can
even
swear
remember.
we used that. February 25th, 12:52.
Kitty,
District Court.
baby.
This month will not end.
Baby. Baby, baby.
This is like only day 3, too, isn't it?
Rabble,
Rabble. Okay, if we want to order sushi now, might
We
be
should
the
probably
time,
do it
because
right now.
We aren't getting a break.
Okay.
Kitty, baby. Hi, baby. You're a baby. You're my baby. Hey, babes. Hey, babes.
Do. Bear with us just one moment.
While we're getting something to refresh ourselves, you should go get something
Yes,
refreshing
go
too.
get yourself a drink.
And some water.
And some water.
Get a cup of water in you, and then get something tasty. It doesn't have to be alcoholic, but get something yummy. Because you deserve it.
You do. And we deserve sushi.
I deserve real food. I had top ramen for dinner, so...
Oh, woman. Why did
It's
you
been
tell
a
me?
weird day. I don't know, my appetite's like all over the place right now.
Oh, that
Because
happens.
it's hot. It just kind of fucks everything up.
Ow!
Did she just bite you?
Dad! Yes, you just bit me. You know biting.
She didn't bite too hard, but I'm like, why do you do that?
I
Why?
have no idea. Let me see if we can get that place we really like to deliver.
Stop it, baby. Stop it.
But I can never remember the name.
Do you ever get Sakura sushi here? Because that one's also really good.
I used to have just, like, I just want to see fucking sushi.
Wow. I don't know what that is.
Ooh. I don't know, but they have Asian food and dumplings. Do you want to do dumplings?
Yes.
Let's do some dumplings.
I like dim sum.
Oh god, me too. They have bao.
Bao. I will take some bao.
And pot stickers. Ooh. Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice. You can mix and match.
I'm nervous that there's cheeseburger. I'm gonna get the spicy Mongolian beef. Which one are you gonna get?
Well, I mean, are you getting two
Oh,
for
you know
yourself?
what? We'll do 2 of the 6-packs.
You want 6-packs, or do you want 1 6-pack?
I guess I could eat about 3.
3's probably good for me.
We could do bao and some pot stickers.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay.
All right.
Then we want more than 2-pack, yes. So let's get a 6-pack.
Yeah.
Okay. So which one do you want?
Well, I think you can pick each one, so you just pick your first 3,
Okay.
and then I'll pick my first 3.
Spicy Mongolian, spicy Mongolian, spicy Mongolian.
And then let's do barbecue Berkshire. Barbecue Berkshire.
Why are they not in the same order?
I don't really know.
Barbecue Berkshire?
I'll do a spicy Mongolian. I'll try one of those.
Good call.
That sounds
Okay,
good.
add to cart.
What else they got too? They have steamed dumplings. Like,
Do they?
yeah, if you look up, it's up top.
Oh, steamed dumplings.
Oh, they're all.
Pot stickers.
Okay, never mind. I was confused because what happens if you go to bao? Then is it just the same? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's where
different
we're
numbers.
picking
Yeah,
from.
I mean, if you want pot stickers, we could do that.
Yeah,
too.
let's do some pan-seared.
Yeah.
5 or 8.
5's probably fine.
Cool.
Because we're already having 3 of the others.
That works.
They don't look super big.
Ginger chicken sounds good.
Okay.
Is that all the things? That is all the things. Cool. Thank you for bearing with us. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I fucking love Bao.
So while we're doing this, what's everyone drinking tonight?
That's a good question. Oh, actually, I might need to go refresh mine. How do you mix this again?
1, 1, 1.
1, 1, and 1. So Mr. Coffee,
Gin.
gin, and Campari. Oh,
It's all on the counter still.
cool.
So it's not, unfortunately, it's not chilled, but
I don't give a shit.
that's what you sound like.
I could never learn how to do that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Really?
I don't know how to roll my
See, I can
Rs.
sing the, what was it, Susie and the Banshees? Susie? Susie and the Banshees, I think it's how
Oh,
you say
face
it.
to face?
Yeah, because
Love
she do
that
all the, like, the
song.
rowling, or the purring sound. Oh, one more kiss.
Oh, such a good
before we
song.
die.
I don't know if they made that
Face to
song for
face.
the Batman movie. Or
I think
if it
they
was
did
existed
because
before.
I was reading up on how it was made, and I believe I remember them saying the reason they put the purring in there was for
Catwoman. That makes a lot of sense.
Which, by the way, so they were talking about Batman Returns. I love that movie for a lot of reasons. One of which is Catwoman's outfit, because she actually has like the Y on the chest for when you what's the term? When you cut open a cadaver to see like
like you
like
do autopsy.
yeah, an autopsy. Like that's what the stitches on her chest are in the Y form. It's
Really?
like that. Yeah, and I'm like, ooh, that's so dark. I love it.
Oh, that is really dark.
I know. I mean, so it's like it's not the Catwoman outfit, but I'm also like, that's a really
And
cool.
Michelle
like, tiny
Pfeiffer did
detail.
a damn good job.
She's hot. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna
What
go
is
top up. Where eventually we'll get some food. That's fine.
Yes,
But
be right
let's
back.
see what we got going on. So, ooh, sparkling raspberry tea. Is that, I have to ask, is that alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Both are fine. I'm just curious. Let's see. I'm drinking a can of blood orange grapefruit. Y'all are drinking like way better shit than I do normally. I am not this classy. Can of blood orange grapefruit sparkling water with a dose of sleep medicine in it, so I'm able to down this stuff since it tastes bad. Fair. That is very fair. Ooh, Jello vodkas. What flavor, honest guy? Let's see what else is going on. And you guys are having some fun tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so lazy. I just don't want to make cocktails when I'm at home. So I do it here with Melissa, but I'm just like, I made some aviations at home recently because I went to Total Wine to pick up stuff for the Negronis because we were doing that stream 2 weeks ago because I was out last week. Which, by the way, sorry for that, guys. I kind of overworked myself and basically was really struggling on a Friday, so I ended up going to bed. I think what I do, I went to bed the earlier day, like I stopped work at 11 a.m. and I was like, I'll just take a couple hours sleep.
Nice.
And then I went to bed and woke up at 5 p.m. That was Thursday. That was the Thursday before I was out the Friday, where I'm like, look, I don't think I can make it because I'm struggling really bad right now.
Oh, that was totally fine.
So,
Okay, I am back.
dude, well, it's not, I hope it's not old Coke. I hope it's boring, like, old as in old-fashioned Coke, but Coke's good. I like Coke.
Especially Mexican Coke.
Hey, you don't have to do the alcohol. That's totally for you guys whatsoever.
Yeah.
But you can still have something tasty.
And we always like to say, if you do drink alcohol, please be in a place that you don't have to drive. Like, be responsible. One thing that was super important to me when I started this channel is, like, I didn't want to glorify drinking at all. Because I didn't want people looking at this and going, oh, well, she's just, making people who wouldn't drink want to drink.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so some of the drinks look really nice, and you want to try it, but I never want to be, like, sloppy drunk, like, woo, party!
Sadly,
No.
I'm to the age where I'm just like, drinking makes me dehydrated, which sucks. So I'm like, if I'm gonna drink, it's because I actually enjoy the taste of it, not
Yes.
because I'm like, oh, let's get wasted. Which is nothing. I'm not gonna say there's anything wrong with that for the record. I'm just
No.
to the point that I'm like, no, I'd rather just have water because I'm gonna feel it in the morning.
It's always good if you have a drink, an alcoholic drink, also have a glass of water. If you can find those electrolyte drops, that's super important too, because not only are you getting dehydrated, you're also losing salts that are really important to the body, like potassium, sodium, a couple other ones too. And that not only contributes to a hangover the next day, it doesn't do good things for your body either.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Lord of Cancer being like, also try Dr. Pepper with amaretto, it's so good. So fun fact, back when I was in college, before I could drive, and I was staying with the parents for a summer, I really loved Dr. Pepper, and we were out of it at home, And the grocery store in the summer is not really within walking distance because it's like 120 degrees out.
Yeah.
And so me, being the desperate person I am, went online and I found out that you could get sort of a Dr. Pepper flavor by taking Pepsi and mixing it with amaretto. And so I totally
heard
did
about
so I
that.
could get the taste of Dr. Pepper. Didn't want the alcohol, but I'm so desperate for it. at
I
the
just
time.
want Dr. Pepper.
All right, should we?
Yeah.
Should we? Oh,
Should
God.
we? Should
I'm
we?
not
Should
looking-
we? Yep,
I'm not
back to
looking forward
litigating.
to this.
I am, because I want to see what the fuck is actually happening here, but man, they are
Yes.
really throwing the twists and the
I'm gonna have
turns.
some water. Drink some water, everybody.
Oh, yeah, honest guy, that's not fair. If someone gives you a drink, they better be clear on, is there alcohol in there? Is there a roofie in here? Like, be kind.
So another fun fact: when I basically celebrated my like 20s after like way after my 21st, and so a group of my friends here, we go out and hang out, and one of our friends is always big about doing shots. Like, oh yeah, shots every time we go out, shots.
Is she 18?
Yeah, we're having fun, right? And come to find out, she would go to the bartender and be like, yeah, get us shots of vodka, but I'll take water in mine. I'm like, fuck you!
How did you not beat the snot out of her?
So cold regrets her. I mean, she's got a kid now, so I gotta be nice. But I'm still like,
No, you
"Oh,
don't. Teach that kid all kinds of bad manners.
Why did you do this to us? You're cheap. But she's all about making sure people have fun. So it was like, yeah, it wasn't, super shitty.
Well, then I
but-
hope she was the fucking designated driver.
Yeah, we'd always have somebody take care of us. Like,
Oh, okay.
But it was just the case of, yeah, like, what the hell? She could also put it away, too, so... Alright.
Wait a minute. Is Slipstream Matt? Hold on. Because I just saw... Oh my god, Matt, is that you? I keep forgetting what your YouTube name is.
Wait, like, love spicy things, Matt?
Yeah.
Matt, is that you?
I
seen you
if that
forever.
is you, Matt, I've missed you so damn much. And you need to get your ass out here. Just from that joke, the fact that you reacted to that joke, I'm like, that's Matt. I know that's Matt. You liar! It's Matt! Okay.
I was gonna say, who would be like, oh shit, if this isn't actually Matt, we're probably making it like super awkward.
And sometimes why? Oh, no, wait, that's when it comes to, So, for those of you guys in chat who may not have gotten a chance to meet him, if you've seen, the previous cocktail videos where it's myself and this giant of a man standing next to me, or have watched some of the playthroughs where you've heard my voice and the deep-throated voice of a man, that's Matt! He's in chat, and I miss him so much.
I'm sorry, you said deep throated and just... Really?
No, a couple of times, it's like he was trying to swallow the mic. I'm like, let's move that back. To watch him, he's a jerk. No, he's not. He's fun, and I miss him. How's the family, dude?
Yeah, how's everything going?
Yeah.
Also, you got my sister into spicy shit, and now the rest of the family is suffering for it,
They
so
are.
thanks a lot. Alright, we doing this?
So it's really funny because before I met Matt, hated anything spicy, could not handle it. Like, you throw in like one piece of red pepper flake and that's already too spicy for me. But I hung out with Matt so much that I just started developing a love for it, and now it's like, everything must have red pepper flake and cayenne! And that's still not even close to what he eats.
That's fun.
What, he was trying to deep throat me? It was a shotgun mic. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a shotgun mic we had. We had some like these, but they were cheaper. And actually did a pretty good job of recording. Anyways, I miss recording games with you. I had so much fun. Matt reminds me of Sean C.W. Johnson from Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. I wish I got that reference. Sadly, I do not. The only Power Rangers I watched was like the original. And they did do well, yes, indeed. Miss you too. Yay! Please give the little one a hug for me. Okay, sorry, that's right. We gotta convict somebody. All right.
Maybe. Jesus fucking Christ, I mean not.
You get a conviction, and you get a conviction.
Everyone
gets a conviction!
I love seeing that gif with her with bees. Like, it's bees! And people are like crying. It's so wonderful. Alright, let's do this shit. Did we do this one?
We'll do get to conviction. Oh, yeah, court will now fight over back. All right, who's guilty?
God only knows.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is, planning to impose harsh, things for your actions.
What the fuck?
Get some water on this
Look
guy.
at that. He's just like, thank you
Wow,
for the news, Your Honor.
saucy.
Yeah, is he deserved? Why the fuck are they putting him on, like, he got blah, blah, I'm so mad I can't even speak properly. He was given shitty evidence, and
He
you're like, oh,
was.
well, really, it's your fault. Like, don't you talk about Edgy Poo like that. Leave Edgy Poo alone!
Yeah, well, old man noises. Or noises. Where that guy calls forth that guy. Hey, Dante, what's up?
Kitty, stop.
But, my sciatica.
Pick you up if you act like this.
This isn't, easy to say. It has 3 syllables. See, there's some concern that, you guy, you may have,
A big dick? Yes, I know. Oh, what is it? I have a PhD. Pretty huge dick.
Huge!
Struck a bargain.
Did you ever see that episode of Friends? Someone actually made that reference.
Oh, I know. I've seen it from it was some fan art somebody did where he's like, "Oh yeah, I have a PhD." He's like, "Pretty huge." He's like, "No, an actual PhD. We've been through this." You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
What the fuck? No, I
But
didn't.
you were thinking it.
It's just, you... Oh, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. Everyone, loud noises. Where am I?
Yeah, very well, Your Honor. What the?
No.
There we go. I have a solution.
Oh, whoa, what now?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Ooh.
You have more of them?
Honestly, Edgeworth and Phoenix are the only people here trying to make it worth of any of this shit.
Oh,
going
of
on.
course.
So it's like he's just being like, "All right, you don't believe me, Phoenix, take it away. I'll kind of guide you." But
See, there are times that he is useful, and yeah, he loves the guiding. What? There's no, the thing for when you're, bending down on a knee or... was that my dream?
yeah, and there's no precedent for blaming the prosecutor for all the shitty evidence he was given. So fuck you. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement.
No shit.
But a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deal with witnesses.
Well, you guy, what say you?
I guess. But okay, really, what is? I'm clicking all the way down here. This should work. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Yay!
And we need to?
I guess. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, fine.
Hey, stop.
The thing, may call forth the other thing.
Mr. White.
Will you marry me?
You do realize it's your last chance to make sense of all
Get
this
with me.
bullshit. If you call the wrong witness, the trial is good as over.
What the fuck? Maybe, hello, signal, 2
The
words, sounds
defense
like.
calls. And probably can't, I'm guessing.
He's asleep,
The
who cares?
Time's come to finally finding out the real murderer. You are an asshole. Fuck you.
You are an asshole.
Asshole for ass show. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the... Kitty, stop.
She was standing over there.
I know, but she was like 5 seconds ago. She was down here. I guess she was
Oh,
really fast.
okay.
But it was like,
What do you do?
he's a total shit bag. See this? She did this and she like ran off right away.
Oh, you little sneak.
I know. That's why I was like trying to finish out my line. I turned and she's like, "Oh, I'm not doing anything."
Oh, she's being real cute. I wish we could have a camera just showing you.
Just be like, or look at my awkward leg. She see this cat like fondle it. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime.
Especially since it happened in his office.
I feel we should hear what the bitch has to say about it.
Huh? What? Oh, fine.
As luck would have it, Heath would still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Dom, Daddy.
I beg to disagree, sir.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Well, yeah, whatever. All right, you
He
guys.
was just like, alright, whatever gets this shit over, my soaps are on.
Yeah, you're right. Where's my Jello? Please,
I want my
sir.
pudding! Mother... God, this asshole. Stupid little fringe of evilness.
Why did he have to be Irish? I was trying for German.
Yeah, I don't know. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I want to be this some sort of practical joke now. I was just on my way to lunch.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. Your name and occupation, sir. You're only allowed to call me that in bed.
Are you sure you want to be doing this now?
Your name and occupation!
Do you feel like a big man?
That font is
Oh
not
my
gonna
god,
make
he
him
has
big.
moves. Aye, so you want to be playing hardball now? What? Please, just... Fine. My name be Damon Gaunt now. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief, grant the court request to hear your testimony.
Hi, righto. Oh, that's probably what got me on the fucking Irish. What's with the grim face now?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, shit. You be meeting that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor.
Oh, so you know about that, hmm? Now you know about that.
Personally, I think it'd been made pretty clear already. By the way, I apologize to anyone who's actually Irish.
I think we apologize to anybody that does any of these voices. Again, not trying to make fun. We're just not great.
We're
voice
horrible at
actresses.
voice acts.
There. Sorry. I was like, text maybe the Maya one. The Maya one and the Emma one. I think it might be a little fair, but there are still some things accounted for.
Hey, Octarix. No way, Matt, you're Irish. And he's insulted. It's impossible
Sorry, bruh.
to insult you. I'll put you on here and you do the voice. I like what now?
Like the role you played in all of this.
The fuck be up with my bangs? Son, either you're very brave or you're very foolish.
What if I'm both? Oh.
You be aware, of course, that the police chief has all kinds
guy's
of
like-
weapons at his disposal.
Openly threatening us in the courtroom.
Yep, and the
What?
judge don't care.
Buns. Well, because he's asleep.
Sure, now, take me testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. Bullshit, because then you're in contempt of court if this were an American courtroom!
What? Is that true?
I don't care. Chief of police has, right to... Oh, yeah, because he can plead the fifth. Yeah, okay.
No, the pleading the fifth is you can't incriminate yourself, which is kind of incriminating yourself if you plead the fifth. So
Yeah, why have they never connected those dots?
that's why you generally not. Well, I mean, it's like you can't. It's like you not testifying against yourself. I guess there's a little bit of wiggle room, I think. But
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I'm a software engineer. What the fuck do I know?
Snark is German Irish. I'm not offended by all this boils. Okay, good.
Of course, such an accent carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your
You
trial.
changed your tune fucking fast.
Just remember now. If it turns out this is a big waste of time, don't say I didn't be warning you.
It's kind of like the end of not Colonel's Bequest 2, Laura Bow 2, where it's like you do the inquiry.
Yeah, and fuck
the
it up.
coroner's inquiry, if you fuck it up, then...
And you still... Yeah. One of these days we're gonna play that game.
Such a good game.
Oh, fuck ever. Witness now, give me my pudding.
Pudding! I like pudding. Oh shit, I forgot that we did the pudding tonight too. God damn it. Mother... I'm gonna
Oh,
show
here
up
we go.
tomorrow just to bring all this shit that I was supposed to bring tonight, and I totally forgot.
You show up tomorrow because I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. As Yuri!
No, wait,
The hair and the jacket came in.
wait.
Do you want
Oh,
it?
you're playing as Yuri, as in like the character.
Yes.
No, cause scissors.
Yeah.
No.
Got the look on her face. Anyways, as I recall now, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, too late. We slipped up now.
I understood that reference.
Thank you.
But please don't do this to me if I ever pass out.
Okay, for the record, I'm glad that she said this after this scene came up. I was creeped out by this. I had no idea if this did anything to her, but after we finished the stream, she literally turned around to me and said, "If I'm unconscious, don't cradle my body." And I said, "Trust me, I was about to say the same thing to you."
I give you full props to just poke me with a stick.
Just like, to hit her with your toe, like, "Hey, do the thing." Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene now.
Oh, that's what you think now that we, like, uncovered that shit.
Mm-hmm. As you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery. Just accents all over the place. Huh? What? Was that when, the Dark A was, arrested? Yeah, he was lying on the floor unconscious now.
Read. Oh, Jesus.
So he took blood from his back to paint on the... I'm gonna call this a little suspicious.
I mean, I feel like, God knows the game's actually gonna play by these rules, but if you're gonna, like, go stab one in your back and try to move your arm back there, like, that pulls a lot of muscles in that space.
That could kill you faster.
Granted, you're already dying, so maybe the adrenaline makes you feel, like, don't feel the pain, but still.
Right? You're like, well, I'm fucked, so here we go. I've always wanted to paint.
Sorry, that's just like, it's like, fuck, I'm dying. I always wanted to be a painter. Hold on. Yay. Stick figure.
This will be worth more now that I'm... when Emma sent Neo flying now, it seems Darky bumped his head.
Was he a monkey jumping on the bed?
We also have not determined when exactly that vase was broken.
Well, supposedly that when he bumped it is when he also got stabbed on the thing, and that's what knocked it off. Because they were both next to each other.
So he wouldn't have been able to paint the word Emma.
It would have been on the shards.
But he's hanging from a knife.
Supposedly he fell off of it, because otherwise that would have been made the weapon way in the beginning, right? But we had another weapon that was like, ooh, this is the murder weapon.
That's true. We do have a couple of murder weapons, but I'm kind of seeing if we can place that the vase was broken, he would have to know, like, which pieces to line up in hopes that the vase is put back together in order to say the word Emma.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible, but it was also to remember the fact they moved the body afterwards. So whether he got stuck on the stab thing or not, or if he fell off, like, he got moved off of it.
That's true.
So.
Bodies were moved.
But yeah, you bring up a good point about the vase.
See, everything seems pretty, clear. Sure.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Fuck him up!
Scheiße.
Save.
Yeah.
Save. I don't want to do this again. Save! Yes. Though I guess I can probably still
press him on all of this.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Aye, let's be right now. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
That wears the same clothes for 2 years.
Mm-hmm. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too now. That's probably what spooked Dark A and made him run away like that.
Oh my god, he got an award! I better run! Could the defendant let a guy also present in the room?
I don't quite be remembering now.
Convenient.
At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark A ran for it.
Make a long story short, we slipped up.
That convenient power outage.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
Aye, that'd be right now, but Darky made it to the elevator first.
I'm thinking through. I know he went to the elevator. I was trying to remember if he actually went in the elevator, or if he pivoted and went to...
Yeah, I remember mentioning something about pivoting.
It could be that he didn't go to the right floor from the elevator, though.
True.
I can't remember.
And why would he be going to his office?
Yeah.
Which is also the very top of the building. He's not the first killed girl in a horror movie. So Neil and I be splitting up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. Why? I guess you could say
Don't pun.
he got lucky now.
Okay, that's not super punny, but still.
Yeah.
What this? What
Oh, wow, that got pronounced.
What this about a power outage?
What do you think we've been talking about, Boyle? The elevator stopped all of the sudden. This is weird. And I got the shock of me life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart. What a dick!
I know. Can you be any more insensitive, shitbag?
Wow.
That's not funny.
Thank
asshole.
you.
So that's interesting. I can't remember the details though, because we talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll press them on everything first,
Yeah.
and then we'll go back around. Could you tell us what you saw? Oh, not that. That.
Gabe's like, you should say. It'd be a shocking sight for sure. That's incorrect.
That's also special.
Yes. Oh no, I glumped. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap in the floor all tangled together. That's the wrong weapon.
For the record, this is also the first time we've seen this picture. Just in
That's
general.
also true, yes.
Assuming it's true, which it might not be, but Dark Kate was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Aye, apparently he'd hit his head. And was knocked out now. Next to them were these... No, wait, because both of them said that she woke up in Lana's office, right? Or that's where
don't
Lana
know.
found her.
Don't remember.
Because we just found out all this happened in Gant's office because we always assumed it was done in Lana's office.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know for sure who was where and who said what. It's been too long. Lana
Or
and Emma.
was Emma knocked out with the vase?
She passed out. Well, maybe, but she, for most part, she just said that she like fainted. 'cause
Yeah,
she
she did say she fainted. That's true.
Dark A. If anyone was knocked out, it's probably Dark A.
Yeah.
Because he's the only one that didn't get stabbed and like didn't have any claim to being knocked out. So
Lana be cradling Emma in her arms.
weird.
They're very weird. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Objection. Circumstantial
Aw,
evidence.
Ice likes your hair.
Kill.
I wish I could do this with my hair. It would look like total froyo.
You're on, yeah, you've got more volume in your hair than mine does. I mean, mine has a lot of volume too. This is straighten the shit out of it, but
Ah.
that's what Phoenix says. What does the Phoenix say? That's what he said. I was actually thinking, because this is with my hair being cut like this again. I'm like, oh, this is when I can come up with my Elizabeth, what's it called, cosplay.
Oh,
Solly Short for Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah, we just finished that.
I actually have the outfit. What's it called? Whatever the thing is. Nah, I don't have that for sure.
Here you go.
Is this the one from?
It's from Amazon.
No, I actually have this in red, but
No way!
for my vampire outfit. But I'm trying to remember. Does she wear this in the her second outfit, the one with the
I don't know
dark
if it's
blue?
her first outfit or her second outfit.
Because this one I have is the second outfit when after she cuts her hair.
Also, if you need the little what's it called, bolero in blue, I've got that.
Oh, I have that too. That was part of the
Cool.
outfit. But how can you know that?
Aye, because the victim's body, it had already been moved. Why?
I love that you're just playing off of all these facts that were
Mhm.
never brought up before. So that means You found the body near Alana's death?
Aye, that's right now. I think you said it earlier. It was my suit of honor. Wow. I can't do Irish. It be my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. We're assuming.
Yes.
Aye, anyway. Nothing to do with the forgery. What forgery?
The forged evidence. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you had arrived at your office.
Aye, that's exactly what I be talking about. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter the circumstance.
Okay, so that's the forgery we're talking about, not the other like 5 forgeries that happen. Is that how it really went down?
No.
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr.
I'm
White.
gonna slap his ass.
Phoenix wants to slap
And
that
not
ass.
a way he'd like it.
You're going to stare at everything? Anything?
They're at my ass.
Yeah, you better be off staring at the court record. That's a hint.
What they always a smooth talking now.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth.
And nothing but the truth, so help you
God!
God!
Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna move down to that last
Yeah.
one, because I feel like that's the one that it wants the evidence for. Now let's go take a peek. So something about forging evidence.
Of moving the body?
I mean, there's so many forgeries. How do you... Oh shit, we didn't look at this. So rules for submitting evidence. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I feel like that's gonna come into play.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the trial.
Oh, so basically even if you didn't register it, well, as long as it's relevant, it's still in?
Yeah, so that seems like you can grab any evidence and show it. But this one's interesting. No
2
evidence shall be
lines,
shown
whole book.
without the
Waste of paper.
Well, if there's something about he's pinning the forged evidence on Edgeworth, it's like, well, but you guys had to sign off on it, right?
Someone had to. I don't know.
It's from what?
I mean, he still has not answered to the handprint, but I don't think we have anything to really draw a line of questioning on that.
Yeah, it's like we need to tie evidence to him to the forgery.
Stabbed in the back, died in punctured heart and lung, a knife tip was in the wound. Shit, if we could get back in the office, we could see if that guy's that.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, so you must have known the tip was broken. Like, if it's your suit of armor that got, wouldn't you know? Hold on, I'm gonna save and then maybe try that one.
Good call. Well, I mean, I don't think that's enough because I don't remember. I remember seeing the armor, but I don't remember seeing a knife.
Well, I mean, he could have gotten rid of it, but I mean, if it had a broken tip and they're like, oh, there's a broken tip in the body, then that's kind of
incriminating.
A little bit. Fucking hell. Jesse's Calista.
And there's still that knife. This one's tough.
There's also
the broken one, which we know that can't be it.
I'm gonna check it just to see what it said about this.
It's saying it's SL9, but that's no way that's SL9.
2 years ago and has no main. So that's the one that was done for many things, not specifically for the one.
Yeah.
Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office.
Weird.
There we go. Written on the tag, that means it has nothing to do with the current. Oh, okay, fine. I guess.
I think that's just there for us to loosen something.
Something to tie him.
What about the list of evidence? Half of the list was found in Cam's desk. That ties him.
seems-
It's like the only
Oh,
thing that we could.
We have a sage. I think that's
Yeah.
right though, because he was hiding it. Because the
That's
fact
true.
that half of it was like, well, why were you hiding evidence? But I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the forgery per se. But it's like,
But then why were you hiding it? It does open up a line of questioning, but it's this game, so you never know exactly which way they're gonna go.
yeah. Fuck it. We'll be here all night if I just sit here. Oh, music
Music-
stopped. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you can. Nice work!
Yeah!
Cannot click back up.
Oh my god, I almost went into Edgeworth's voice.
Claim
Explain
yourself.
yourself.
It's got that power behind it.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list for example.
Wow, we look like a douche. Oh, that's the list the chick drew pictures on. I like pictures.
This was discovered in your desk, biatch.
Fucking bangs.
It's like I can't get it to stay. It's not
Damn cowlick.
not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found inside your safe.
What? Who? What? Who? Where? You're still here?
We stole your shit. You see, Chief Gant. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof, and you are also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Bro, Clasher, what's up, dude?
Hi.
Rabble, rabble, rabble,
Rabble,
rabble, rabble,
rabble,
rabble,
rabble,
rabble. You, what the fuck is this?
Mm-mm.
Oh!
Don't call me a hoe. Faux show.
He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. Does that make you mad, Worthy?
So you admit to it then that you were involved in the forgery. I roll Clasher, sorry. I was in the middle speaking.
Me? Or do you mean you?
Really? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well,
King of
now.
misdirection.
Oh, totally. You are the one who snuck into me desk when you found this evidence now. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know.
No, we're just not as scummy as you guys are.
Mm-hmm. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Whiteo?
Edgy to the rescue!
Yeah!
However, Detective Gumfield was present during the investigation.
Why, Worthy, me boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Object. What? Huh? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further and the pain or...
He'd be a whore now.
Oh, I love the jokes in this game.
Yeah, well, send him my way. In the light of the detective's presence.
Got home from a 19-hour shift.
you
What the
poor
fuck do you
thing.
do? Are you okay?
Please give us your the thing regarding these pieces of evidence in your thing. And do it faster than I fall my now. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Dun dun dun.
That was a Hail Mary. I didn't think that was gonna stick.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in me office.
You could have. That's an interesting choice of words.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, prison
Prison guard,
I hope you're
damn.
okay.
That's off to you. That's a tough job. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Darky was convicted, then they're worthless. Shit, how do we establish a timeline? There'd be no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Yeah, you.
Yes, Your Honor.
When, looking the crime thing, you should have been more, careful to absorb the protocol. You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Fuck you, buddy. Put your ass on the line.
Not in the way that Edgeworth likes. Indeed, I believe I will be pressing charges, so you won't be making the same mistake again.
Don't make me use my top voice.
I apologies to you, but you mind waiting until, tomorrow. I haven't had my nap.
Sorry, I saw that on a shirt and I absolutely loved it. I also saw an apron too, and I really want to get that apron.
You totally should.
In my kitchen, bitch.
Oh my god, buy me one. Today is, my birthday.
Like the second day of this fucking game.
I know! Alright, G. In return, though.
Sexual favors.
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm the bottom.
Hi. What are these guys? Telepathic?
No, just lovers.
Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Alright, fucking
Did
save
you just
this
make a Family Guy reference?
Yes.
Yeah!
You see the head thing? The giggity giggity goo.
Good call.
Wait, I keep saving on this one because this one's the one that I highlighted all the time.
Playing a game of cards with a few inmates. Oh, how fun!
Feels good. Alright, press you on all the shit.
Yeah. What?
Order's
Order's been picked up. Yay! Bella's coming!
Sorry, I'm like, I know bowels of food, but for a second it sounded like a name of a person. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations, you asshole.
You do have a point now. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
I don't enjoy putting you in your fucking place. What?
What, ass up, face down?
Cruising for a bruising with a paddle. I'll have
Yes,
you
ice!
know.
So normally we get sushi. We just found a place, I think that opened pretty recently, because I haven't seen it show up on the list. They serve bao! If you're wondering what that is, it's that nice, like, steam bun with the barbecue stuff on the inside. Oh!
Just off the good buns.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch.
Speaking of buns. What the fuck? What porno are we watching? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry the evidence, can you? If you have any proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about? Only you and I are supposed to have something later.
What else now? I'm talking about when Wright those prints are found.
Oh, fuck off.
If they're found inside me safe, that would prove his investigation be illegal. Well, it's true, he doesn't have a warrant.
I mean, when
Shit.
did... Okay, I love that.
I
the
know, at what
law
point
is
do
like,
they care about a warrant?
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're only gonna pick it when it applies to us.
Yep.
Ugh.
Russ, what's up, dude?
Russ. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He is a shitbag. Anyways, you can't prove when.
What? Oh.
Yay! When those pieces of evidence were pressed. What do you mean by that?
Oh no, the prison sees guard phones as contraband. God damn it, they take away all the porn. I mean the fun. They take away all the fun and the porn. Aye, this is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose that I did place these items in me safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. No, it means you have something to hide, dickhead.
Yeah, it's obstruction of justice, shitbag.
Thank you.
If concealing evidence was found at a crime scene, is it forgery?
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto.
Speak faster.
I know, right? It all depends on when the evidence be discovered. Seriously, he has moves. Look at that curve.
I work out. I do that song in my dance class.
That's
it
a
is
good
very,
song.
like, silly. Are you saying that this jar fragment wasn't discovered in this initial investigation?
Okay, so hold on. So this really has me thinking about this now, especially because the name was washed off. That means that vase had to be intact for not only the writing of the letters, but also the washing of it, and then it was broken.
You got a point.
It would appear not now. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list.
You just imagine poor Marshall there. He's like, I'm dying. Stick it back together.
Hold on.
Oh, brilliant.
Shit. You know, we do have to come up with a cocktail for this soon, and this is gonna be a clip in there. For all we know now, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Darky was sentenced.
We're gonna call it like the cacophony of bullshit cocktail, because that's basically what
I love that!
This is what this whole trial
The
is about.
cacophony of bullshit.
Not that you want to hear the word
And no one
bullshit,
wants to
anything you
drink
but
something
it's
called
also
that.
like, I mean, it's kind of funny though, because it's like a bull sweat, which is not nice either. So
It's like, what, bull pheromones?
no, I forgot. So oh shit, I can't remember college.
Oh, here we
but-
go, story.
Well, I forgot what a bull sweat is. One of them is like you crack an egg in it and you put Tabasco. The other one is you wipe down the bar and you squeeze it into a shot glass and you're like, here, drink it.
Oh, no, that's a bull testicle. That's a Rocky Mountain oyster. Rocky Mountain oyster.
I mean, that's an actual food,
It's a drink.
but it's also a food.
And it's also a drink.
That's weird. Okay.
Don't look it up. And don't drink it.
I'm having flashbacks to all the bad shots I've had in college.
No, really, it's just an egg yolk that's in a suspension of alcohol and something else.
There's another one too that's like a brain hemorrhage. Which is just like
That was the first drink I ever had.
how you managed to keep drinking after that.
I know, it's pretty amazing.
Especially because you don't like texture.
I don't.
Don't mind texture, and I was like, well, I won't say what it made me think of when I had it, but it was like, this is not pleasant.
Yeah, a drink should never be chewy. But it did teach me never to ask for a drink recommendation from an angry lesbian waitress at the end of her shift. Because you will not like what you get. Now we got that one.
I don't even know anymore. I'm having flashbacks. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right?
I have hiccups now.
It's even talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out, you remarked, however clever they may be, and meaning after work, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Raito.
Fucking mood.
Think about it.
I don't know, I kind of forgot because we were talking about brain hemorrhage.
I know! Where did we leave off?
Having flashbacks. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
I was summoned. Are you a lesbian waitress at the end of her shift?
Fair. What would you serve us if that's the case, Moxie? Hopefully it's better
It's like
than
Ajax.
a bull sweat. Or what would you call the Rocky Mountain Oyster?
Rocky
shot?
Mountain Oyster. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you do this one?
Oh, because
Angry
I'd be
lesbian.
innocent now.
But angry lesbian at the end of their what was it, bartending shift? Or waitressing shift?
Waitressing shift.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, I have been the angry lesbian at the end of a night shift to talk about, oh my god, how many people did you kill?
If it's Taco Bell canteen, because I think they serve alcohol for that one, but it's probably.
Remember, who was it that murdered Neil?
I think it's you.
I'm not sure I care for, the word murder, even though. What?
Manslaughter is probably the correct term.
Food's here!
It's on the way. It's approaching.
Yes.
These are our masks for safety.
No. But, at the end, the person, who did the martial death was, the girl with the name on the vase. Well, now you see.
I can see clearly now the forgery's gone.
I was about to say evidence.
I can see all evidence in my way. I'll keep pressing these witnesses. Check if they're lying. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this.
I'm being not aware now. What is this benefit you be speaking of?
That would be, of course, hold on. So, wow, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just imagining him bent over now.
That would, of course, be the position. Chief of Police is a new position, y'all. That you have, Chief of Police.
Huh? What? Did in college?
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
What?
Mm.
What's here? Okay.
He's calling us a hoe.
Time for a quick break for food
Ho, ho,
and
ho,
chat.
faux show.
And food and chat. Be right back.
Oh man. Okay, so what if it's everyone doing this weekend? Whether you're American and celebrating the 4th, American not celebrating the 4th, or not American and doing anything else besides celebrating the 4th because it's another day to you. Me, I am being as lazy as shit because, like I said, I've been working a lot and I am tired, so I got back into I started replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that's been kind of on my to-do list right now, which has been good. I want to play Integrate, but I don't want to buy a PS5, assuming I can't even find a PS5, so yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Emmy, please be my cool aloof. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Okay. Quick food break, and we chat for a bit. And now I can't get rid of the accent now.
I can't get rid of the accent now.
Son, God damn it, you do it better than I do.
No, I don't. I'm just faking it till I make it. Just working the weekend hoping to get some serious 4th of July money. Yeah, get that money.
Hell yeah. Pot stickers?
Pot stickers.
Ow.
Jesus freaking. There we go. I like that I can feel. I thought I had a hair on my hand, but really it's just I can feel the static electricity bringing the hairs of my hand up, and that's weird.
Slowly turning the female version of Jacksepticeye.
Shit, which one's each?
I have no clue.
Oh, fuck. This is like Russian roulette with spiciness. We could. Do we not have a.
Wow, bow. Barbecue.
Okay, good. They actually named it.
Alright, that's helpful.
I was worried for a second because I was like, there's no way.
Barbecue.
You can leave the rest of mine in there.
And beef. Okay. How is it?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Carbohydrates.
Check it! Oh shit, you can't quite see.
Why are
There we
coming
go.
off?
They actually did a really good job on these.
Ah.
You're like, shove food in mouth! Watch cosplay girls eat food I wish I had. Fine, fine. Okay.
I had top ramen for dinner. Let me have this. And it wasn't even like the top ramen you had to cook in a pot. It was the kind that like you just add water. They're pretty good.
You're good. Are you need a drink? Let me go fix you one. Just know I pour heavy. And we're out of gin, so you have to use the vodka in the freezer.
You drive a hard bargain.
We pour?
If it's a light pour, because I'm
Okay.
feeling it a little bit. So I would like to drive home at some point tonight.
You got it.
And I need some sort of brain cells for this shit, because it's so fucking convoluted that I can't keep track anymore.
Alma, if you can keep an eye out for it, that'd be great. Thank you.
Today's been like, I worked today, but it was just, I don't know, so weird. I had this issue at work where like, I'm trying to do my real job, but then like company security bullshit gets in the way, and it's like, well, that's nice. I guess I'm done for today until you guys can fix my security policy issues. So, okay. Boyfriend, husband hunting is serious business. So you say that, and all I can think of is Looney Tunes with like like the duck season, wabbit season thing. It's like boyfriend season, husband season, boyfriend season, husband season, girlfriend season. If you don't understand that joke, then you're way younger than I am. Thank you, Moxie. So, yeah, it sounds like we got some people working, hopefully a lot, because I want to go see my older sister go to Paramorphicon. That sounds really cool. Buy a silicone mermaid tail. Holy shit. That sounds awesome. Is that like the kind of actual mermaid tails you can wear? Because that stuff is cool. I actually had a friend from college who was a professional mermaid. Like, she would be those kind of people that, they dress as a mermaid, but they're at like an aquarium. They would swim around in the water, and basically they're just really good at holding their breath. Like, that's kind of a badass job. Going to try the Western Club again. At least they have good looking guys there and decent people to hang out with. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm definitely jealous of you guys' ability to go out in public, because I'm so, like, introverted. And they're heavy, you need to be a good swimmer with it. So have you actually used one before, Amy? I'm just curious, because, like, it sounds like you have experience with it.
This is gonna need some stirring. Most of that is Mr. Black. I poured life!
I'm not going home tonight, am I?
I can drive you. Time for another bow?
Yes, please. But first sip. Oh.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers.
You put a lot of ice in this thing. I
Well,
hope the Titanic doesn't
that
show
would
up in
also
'cause
water
got
it down a little bit, just to help you out.
Mr. Black is so good.
It is so good.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. These things are good. Normally, I don't like these things. These are great.
Oh my god, I love dough.
Kitty. Baby. You're cute and I love you.
Also need to leave me alone.
No! Stop it. No. This
When
is
were
my
you guys talking about silicone tails, and what is that involving?
Mermaids!
Oh!
Sangria, nice.
It's been a while since I've had like a really
Fabric
good
tails,
sangria.
And I've been using the monofin I have to practice. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm not that great of a swimmer, so I can doggy paddle real good, and that's about it.
Kitty.
You are dirty enough with my food. That was your claw. God damn it. Hey, guess what? That wasn't really nice.
Trust me, she doesn't care. The only downside? Dough sticks to your teeth.
The barbecue one was really good. This is okay.
I
I like the barbecue one a little bit more, but I think maybe it could be just because I'm used to it.
It's true.
It's got a damn, I love some dim sum.
Oh God, dim sum. Her and I. There's a place nearby that we go to. It's so good, especially because they have my favorite, which is the crab claws. But
Oh, did it do? I didn't know that.
but they do theirs with shrimp. So it's like that fried shrimp ball. There's a place when I was working up in San Francisco that did dim sum, and they had crab claws. And it was like the bottom part of the crab claw, and the meat, the fried piece of it, was a combination of crab and shrimp. And it was like the
Nice.
best thing I ever loved. And that's what turned me on to the sesame fried dessert balls.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because those are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
As she well knows, because every time we go, I'm like, we need at least 2 orders because I want to go home with 3.
They're so good.
So good. I could get it from this one maker she's based. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. 9 likes! Thank you guys so much. And thank you for giving us some time to do a quick food break. And then we're right back in to solving this fucking crime. This is taking some weird turns. Okay. So, there's clearly information that they haven't given us yet. That we're trying to surface.
The story of our fucking lives right now.
Mm-hmm. I still think you're right. I still think this guy is guilty. I personally think, and I haven't played this before, but I think he got rid of some people and he basically blamed it on Darky. But when his scapegoat escaped, he decided, well, okay, so now it's time for me to cover my tracks. He tried to cover his tracks. Neil Marshall's there. He has to cover that track. The easiest way for him to cover it is to blame it all on Emma, which is still leading me to think that, because it has to be, the name was written before the vase was broken.
Yeah.
But, and this is why I keep sticking to this, even the judge said, okay, so whatever threw him up against the wall was not only strong enough to break the vase, it also launched him onto the knife. So that means that that vase had to be broken before he got skewered. So he
Maybe.
wouldn't be able to write Emma.
I mean, definitely, the Emma would have been written before he got, before it got broken.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been broken from the fall.
Mm-hmm.
So, is dim sum like I've always wanted to try? So dim sum is like, it's nice. It's good to go with a group of people because you get to try a lot of things. But the concept is people will go around with trolleys, or carts, or whatever you want to call them. And sorry, British. And there's basically different sort of things that they have assortments on. It's somewhat, there's always tends to be like a dessert one, but it's not, sometimes there's mix or whatever, but a lot of dim sum is steamed. And so they'll have actually little steamed containers, and there's all sorts of things. It tends to be sort of bite-sized, like pot stickers could be dim sum, the bao can be dim sum, shumai.
Oh, I love
dim sum.
shumai.
I love shumai, especially with spicy mustard. One of the things I really like, it's actually, I think it's rice with Chinese sausage wrapped in, I think it's grape leaf.
Oh, you love that one.
I can't remember what type of leaf it is. It's definitely, in the leaf gives it a little bit of a flavor.
It looks like a grape. It's either a grape leaf or like one of those palm fronds kind of a thing.
Banana leaf, it might be.
Banana leaf, yeah.
But
it's one of the two.
There's that. There's like cold noodles that they'll do. It's really like
some veggies.
Yeah, for somebody who loves variety, it's a really great thing to do. And then the desserts. I know they did like the coconut buns I really like, and then the sesame balls are my favorite. They're like they've got this. They're fried and coated in sesame, and they have like a bean paste inside of them.
It's like a red bean paste.
Yeah. I don't know. I have cat fur on it or something.
Which you would think like red bean doesn't sound like it would be a good dessert. It tastes very sweet. It almost tastes like if you took sweet potato and added sugar to it, that would be what this red bean paste tastes like.
But it doesn't taste sugary. Like
it doesn't.
It's sweet, but it's not like sugary sweet.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Because America, we put way too much sugar in food, but that's because we decided to outlaw fat, and in the place put in sugar. Which guess who paid for that study? Sugar companies.
Yeah, story of our lives.
I know, right?
Silicone tail is going to be Iron Man themed. That's awesome.
Is it like red bean ice cream? Yes.
One of those has to be mine by like.
This one.
Well, because they're all the same. The Mongolian, right?
I'll check the bottom.
We all got. Oh, this is the beef.
Didn't get the.
Did you get a beef one too?
I think I got all beef.
Well, because I got one of the same things that you got, the spicy ones.
That one's a beef. I don't know which one that corner one is.
I got a spicy one, and you got all spicy, and I don't think I've had spicy yet. That's a beef. They're all beef.
Okay.
Whatever.
Then that was the one beef you got.
I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel like the other one was spicy, so maybe this one.
They're
will be
really
good.
not spicy.
Yeah.
But they're very good.
Don't tell Matthew that.
I'm so glad he was here. I've actually
Yeah.
been thinking of him in the last couple of days. Like, man, I should
I
text
should
him. I
not.
miss him. Which, by the way, if you never thought you could use a dating site to find an amazing friend, you can.
I have the opposite effect. I try to use dating sites to find friends, and it doesn't work out. Not purposely to try to find friends, but like, I'm very much like, I like being friends with people.
Mm-hmm.
But people are like, marry me! I'm like, I just met you. And they're like, be gone from my life. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. This is definitely spicy.
It's not spicy.
Compared to the other stuff I had, it is.
Well, compared to the other stuff.
Not bad, it's just spicy. It's definitely different than the other two I had, so.
I'm working on it, Matt.
Wait, what?
I will convert you all!
Oh, to the spiciness?
Mm-hmm.
I'm converting you to horseradish.
Dude, I fucking love horseradish. You did not. Oh, I wish you were here. So my sister loves horseradish. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make her some horseradish butter. And one of the grocery stores that I go to sells fresh horseradish, like the root. So I got 2 of them. I'm going, okay, cool. I'm gonna grate this up. I'm gonna mix it with some butter, put a couple of herbs in there, make her a nice compound butter. I Zyklone 6'd myself to a certain degree. If you ever grate fresh horseradish, it's like you just pepper sprayed yourself.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious. No
Aw.
one could walk into that kitchen for like 3 hours.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know that. It was
It
really
was
tasty.
really good. Ghost pepper wing sauce? No, I can't. And like the frustration is, it's when the spice becomes so much that there's no flavor. It's just spice. That's the breaking point for me. I want flavor, and then there's spice. I don't want spice. Maybe it tastes like pepper. I don't know. I'm lying on the floor with my finger on the 9 on my phone.
I'm lying on the cold hard floor. Ah.
And that's what bugs me about hot wings. It's like, fine, give me flavor. It can be spicy, but let me know what I'm tasting other than pain.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because like when I was back in my first job in the industry, one of my friends, she's Middle East. She's either Indian or Middle Eastern. I'm not 100% sure either which, but she really eats a lot of spicy foods. And we had a team goal of trying to make her cry from eating spicy food. Never fucking worked. She could put anything away. She would go to like a restaurant, like we'd go to this like Chinese, Thai, Japanese fusion place. And she'd be like, hi, can I get this? Can I get a level 5 spicy? And can you just bring like whatever spicy stuff you have back there?
That's
and they
what
would
Matt
come out,
used to do.
and they would come out with a platter of like, here's different types of spice. She's like, oh, that's great. And she'd lift it up and scrape it
Yep.
all fucking down. We're like, Shireen, how do you taste things anymore? How is
You
your stomach
don't.
like even whole?
Yeah,
do you
how
not
does
have
she have a
ulcers?
stomach left?
She's amazing. I love her. But it's just like, I don't understand how you're alive right now.
Indians, Thai, and like a lot on that Pacific Rim, they know their
Major props,
spice.
because I'm like, I'm a fucking wimp.
No, can't.
All right.
Yeah. Shall we?
How are you doing? You surviving?
No, I'm great.
I'm gonna take one more. I'll take the...
Oh, feel free, have the rest of those, because I'll be doing good if I can finish the rest
No,
of
you
these
didn't
two.
have any of these, did you?
No, but I'm getting kind of full. But how are they?
They're tasty.
Good.
They're not like super crispy, but that's fine.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, I mean,
Fine.
they've been sitting in a. You're not gonna get in. Oh, they didn't even pan fry these.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Well, they don't taste super steamed though, so maybe they did and they just didn't really super pan fry them.
it's possible.
I don't want to touch this until you do, because I'm afraid I'm gonna screw it up.
Have you ever had Ukrainian or Russian food? No, but I want to. As long as
I
it
think I've
doesn't
actually
have
had either,
beets. I hate beets. Hey,
Oh, I tried
Chris.
beets. Hey, Chris.
I like to be shaken, not stirred. Well, try adjudicating this case.
Jesus.
But thank you for the like. We are at 13 likes. Thank you so much. See, I'm Italian. Yeah, vampire. That is what I am.
Yeah, from Transylvania.
Yeah.
You want to switch this back because I'm too scared. I don't want to touch your stuff.
Oh, switch over?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you.
I'm scared. I don't want to touch buttons.
So down here is all the
Nope,
seeds.
just do it, just do.
Oh no, I just
No,
want to show you
I'm gonna
in case you
forget.
ever want to do your own stream.
That's
so
cute.
These are all your scenes. I keep trying. She's one of these days.
Nope,
she's
I
gonna
lived
do it.
vicariously through you.
That's fair. So game scene is the one where the game is the most
Oh,
of the
it's
scene, and
Douchebag
we're up in the
McGee.
corner.
Okay. Hey, that actually works for once, because if he's apparently Irish, then...
Oh my god, did we not have the desktop audio on all this time?
I don't know. Have
Son
you guys
of
not heard the
beach!
music this whole time?
No, they probably haven't.
Nobody said anything?
I'm a horrible streamer.
I'm bored. Oh my god. The only reason I know borscht is I remember from my econ class in high school, we had to we had to decide how we were going to manage lunchtime, and borscht was one of them. There's only 2 people that wanted borscht. And it's like, well, do you do it because of supply and demand? I don't know.
That's a weird question. Oh, I'm sorry, Snark. I didn't even hear it. Oh, see, Emmy didn't even notice the sound was on.
Okay, I know somebody mentioned where like they said that they were deaf and that was a time when the sound had totally cut out.
Yeah, that's what we
So,
thought you were playing
yeah.
off of. Sorry.
That's alright. Can you hear it now?
Oh yeah, I can see by desktop audio they can hear it.
Okay, good. Huh? I forgot what we were doing.
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Yes.
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief now. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Thank God you did that without saying it, because you'd be spitting a lot
Nope.
of pot sticker at the screen.
Nope, we chew with our mouth closed in this household.
That's true, we do. I be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
He's really good at throwing threats around.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, no. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit the forgery. You didn't do it for yourself. Then you did it for someone else.
Oh, he did it for himself.
Can't say scare
Fucking
me. Yeah, he's a little
bangs.
creepo.
Hi, don't be silly now, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I'd be looking out for. Me, myself, and I.
Someone
Wow.
has multiple personality disorder.
Uh-huh. And also narcissism. There to be out in the open now. Fucking bangs. Oh, gee, would you mind if I change me testimony a little? Yeah, right, sure. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care for is yours truly. That girl. Mana's little sister, was it? If you think I feel sorry for her, you better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone at all.
Clearly. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I be raised.
Hey, shitbag. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Get him, Edgeworth!
Jesus. He broke the sound barrier with his claps. Aye, that'd be a good one, Worthy.
So there had been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, who would he have? Sorry, hiccups. Would he have helped someone out?
Ah, but there could be an accomplice. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe we are at a crossroads. Can we save? Fuck. Okay, so let's hold on a second. If there was an accomplice just to help him do shit, even though I really think Darky was accomplice-like, but he's the one saying, wouldn't help anyone, wouldn't help anyone, wouldn't help anyone. If we come in there saying, ah, but you would, and we can still point it back to how it benefits him. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck.
It's weird because this is the first time I think that this option was like the no.
True.
It's given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? But I don't see who he would have helped out by besides himself.
Unless it was someone who could point the finger at him.
I mean, the only person I can think of would be
Darky.
Darky, but Darky got put on trial because of it. Lana could have been also one of them too, because she was the one that was going to. Well, maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's the accomplice because she got.
One of the two, yeah.
She was, what's it called? Blackmailed.
Mm-hmm. Because someone still had to move bodies, and I don't think it was him.
I kind of want to go for the point out accomplice and point out Lana and being like, look, she got, like, she didn't do it because she wanted to, but she was forced to.
Because you were threatening to lock up the sister.
Shall we?
Yeah.
True, you might not help out for anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Smirky smirk.
Oh, what? That's right. Still here? It appears you're possibly determined to portray the chief.
I mean, he's an asshole. Can we just agree on that as a court?
As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Or other body part.
That's not what I meant.
Very well. Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Okay, so if we can't pick Darky, then it's gotta be...
I feel like it's her.
Yeah.
Because, again, because cohesion. Coercion, sorry, coercion. Cohesion, not the word I wanted. Jesus. I did want to kind of just blame this asshole because I can't.
Something about it's triggering me a little bit. Like, I kind of wanna, but we have nothing. Take that! Chief Prosecutor, that chick? The defendant? Everyone went quiet.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That's probably the other way around. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
For who? Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Boss fight music! After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's true.
The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
God damn.
Caught out.
Huh? What? But how would he profit from, all of this?
Mr.
Cleaning up this
Richard.
mess.
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as a puppet.
That's true.
Accidentally. He would acquire unchecked authority over all investigation.
What are you telling me? Despite that's the way this guy looks.
He's a little bitch.
He plays with his
Oh,
puppets like a 3-year-old. No
Everyone's
rabble,
like, "Are
no
you
rabble, no
dumbass?"
rabble. Oh, yeah, I get it now. You must mean, puppet and... Oh my god, how did this guy get appointed by an idiot?
I'm going to pop. For fucking god. Admit it, Chief, you're a fucking idiot, and also you assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Biatch, your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, old me boy. You have quite the imagination now. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana?
Because the handprints.
Yes. For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma.
Boom!
There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without, any proof, this amounts to, nothing more than conjecture.
Unless... That is odd, though, what happened in this incident.
This incident? Oh, what are you talking about?
Of course I'm talking about... the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor had been acting strange through this entire trial.
True.
Almost as if someone had been controlling her. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of hot, though. Not gonna
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
lie. Damn.
Worthy, you better be watching your tongue now.
Bitch, I'm gonna cut yours out if you keep this shit up.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's openly threatening people in the courtroom.
He's openly
dumbass.
threatening a judge.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Who?
Thank you.
Huh? Where? What? How?
Literally said this on day fucking 1.
Order! Give me some spring rolls.
I just feel like, what's the guy in Aoman or whatever is from the second Lord of the Rings movie was like, you have no power here. Like that's how I feel like to the judge
God,
right now.
yes.
It's just like, judge, you have no power here.
He really doesn't. What? You can't be, serious.
This is my serious face.
Huh?
Huh?
This is Fronte to the, highest ranking guy in our law agency.
I don't give a shit.
To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder!
Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it, fool?
Mm-hmm. That, impossible!
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
You keep using that word.
Rebel, rebel, rebel,
Rebel,
rebel,
rebel,
rebel,
rebel,
rebel.
rebel. Not getting anything done. You're just rebelling all the time. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what.
Oh, don't pussy out! Fuck you,
goodness
Phoenix.
gracious. Oh my god, this is so much fun.
What a douche.
What Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
2 words sounds like...
Jerry! It's too late, Mr. White.
What? Did he He did not. Did he just bait us?
No turning
Oh,
back
okay,
for
he's
us
still in.
now. I think he's trying to keep him from copping out. Of,
Okay.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Kind of
Yeah.
a dick move, but
Well,
he's
also
right.
got a backbone.
Yeah, can you improve this thing? The chief of, that thing is involved in murder.
Good question.
The handprint!
Regardless of his rank or title, Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe
That's the
evidence will
move,
tell.
criminal.
Smooth criminal. Do, 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 do.
I see. Alright, then,
I feel like.
Smooth criminal.
Yeah, there we go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun,
I love the
dun-dun-dun,
music video for
dun-dun-dun-dun.
that.
Ow!
Ow! There we go.
Let's see what you got. Better be, good.
Oh, shut up.
Show us the thing that ties, this guy to
Shut
murder
up.
of Detective
Shut
Goodman.
Up, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. I mean, this is definitely something.
So, but not to Goodman, though. Because there's no prints on anything that killed Goodman that ties to Emma. Edgy, are you okay? Are you
You're
okay?
okay.
Are you okay, Edgy? Okay, that is good.
You've been struck by a smooth phoenix rat. I fucking hell. Well, I just want to look at this one. Oh, God damn it, I want to see the actual thing. Guess that must not be it.
I guess it's not even needed at this point.
Your handprint concealer a cloth. It belongs to him. I'll keep this information to myself.
So, I mean, it goes to motive, but we still need... Fuck. Wait a minute. What's the weapon that said killed Goodman?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Turn the clock to 0, honey. Sell the stock to spend all the money. We're starting off a brand new. What are we looking for? This one? That was the one. Well, it's hard to say, like, what actually killed Goodman.
Yeah, we don't know.
Like, this is the murder weapon. But.
That's just what she used to stab a dead guy.
Yeah. Some blade. I don't know if Edgeworth got this knife because it matches his clothes. Wow, okay.
Yes, but isn't it weird though? She took a knife from Edgeworth. Like, how deep did they want this to be entangled?
Yeah, but I don't feel like that's what's gonna be.
Did we save right before this?
I don't know if I can go back. I don't think I can.
Oh shit. Okay, so we gotta Hail Mary this. I think we have to go with the handprint, because the handprint will open up another line of questioning.
That's the only thing I can think of, because it was in a safe. The whole Bruce Goodman thing might seem like it's a little bit throws off.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from all
Wait,
this.
what did that say? I actually wasn't paying attention.
It's
I
Oh,
clicked
shit.
through it and it was like, more
more
evidence
evidence from the incident, but it has nothing to do with anything, because there's supposed fingerprints.
I mean,
The Chief Gant to murder detective. Oh, wait, show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Because Goodman wanted to keep the investigation going, so we'd have to prove that the case had to still stay open.
this could arguably be it because he was hiding half of the evidence. But the other is...
That's true.
The other is that this is Emma Sky's prince, and that would have coerced
Shit.
Lana to take... I kind of feel like it might be this one, because we haven't used this evidence
We
yet.
haven't.
We also have full health, so...
That's true. I mean, we can throw one out there.
I'm kind of leaning this way.
Let's
How do
go
you
that
feel?
one first. If not that, then it's the list. Oh, music stopped. That's a good sign. Well, Chief. So long as Wright though here is tossing out things regardless of their evidence. Or relevance, even. Mind if I toss something too, Aji?
Toss up your ass, jackass.
This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you.
I heard a little shitbag.
You always were, quite the joker, weren't you?
Oh, oops, I got it wrong. Oh, oops.
Don't oops me. Boat to the head will knock some sense into you.
Oh, fuck you. You know what's hard with all that's going on during this trial? I try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Something that proves Gant entered the room. Oh.
The login!
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, thank you, Edgeworth. Looks like he wants another one of your boots, Aji. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and better be fucking good.
Oh my god, you guys are such assholes.
Yeah. Skip all that. Okay,
Victorious Nut! I love it.
so President Knight!
Hey! Alright, where's the...
Booyah.
He was
Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
I kind of forgot it existed.
Same. Because we haven't used it in so long. This is, ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list. We couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7.
I sorry, but there's no way you can prove that that's me card number now.
There's your ID, biatch.
Mm-hmm.
It's your
Fucking
number.
It's your number! Oh!
Hey, kitty.
Gosh, Bigorda! What? How the hell do you know?
Because of something I can't remember from 2. Oh yeah, that was the code to get in.
Totally
The
forgot
safe
about that.
in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open.
Thank you, Edgeworth. you
7-digit
sister
code,
ass.
right?
Oh, 7 digits. You know, mean.
I love that he's supposed to be like our nemesis, and it's really he's like our biggest ally.
Oh, he totally is. And he flips back and forth through like all these cases.
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you
Ooh.
entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Fuck you, buddy. That's what you get.
Rebel.
Guy's such an asshole.
Order, more bow.
Or booze. And then ties.
Thank you.
I did it myself.
She loves this look now.
I said,
Like
I'll
that
wear
is
this
her
anywhere.
thing.
Dude, way better than wearing a dress to a wedding.
Chief can't. What the fuck are you gonna
So
say?
everyone keeps calling me a bartender, but whatever.
Nothing.
I was trying to think of what was like one of the TV shows where it's like, I was like, I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for you, damn
Scooby-Doo.
kids. Yeah, Scooby Doo.
The defense's search of me office was in violation of regulations.
Okay, OJ. And that was the man. Wow, really? Mr. White be punished to the maximum extent of the law in my bedroom at night.
Okay, I hate you again.
But right now, the court demands an explanation from. I mean, he's getting his ass on fire, so it's probably only fair.
Oh, true.
About the use of the ID card. Ooh, who's sweating out, biatch? God, I can't wait to put your ass behind bars.
You admit it.
Oh.
Enter the evidence room. I want to eat pals, so make it quick. And day of the smooth criminal. What about it now? I be the chief of police. Whether it be the evidence room or the bathroom, I spy on all. I can go anywhere I want now.
You looking as sweaty as sushi lady.
I wore
Tell
all
me.
white yesterday. Damn.
So for not saying to be saying, well done. When you enter the room, were you alone? No.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do
Nice.
with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not.
That's where
Why
he
would he
fucking
be?
died.
I hadn't seen him in days now. Oh.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant, except you guys went there together. There was some evidence I remember saying that. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Get him, Phoenix! Yeah! On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman!
What the fuck are you talking about? Ralph's purpose is determined.
No one gives a shit about that
Virgil.
bitch anymore. Like, she's done.
Like who?
Yeah. No, it ain't, Your Honor. Shut the fuck up. This is my trial now. Its whole purpose is to determine the truth if you're
Damn.
fit at. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
No, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna have to have you. Give me fucking evidence. Shows proof the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
There was something. Let me take a look at this just briefly. So that was Marshall that went in. He went in at 420, so there's something else that linked
So
them
he went in
together.
and did something first before Goodman showed up. But what ties Goodman?
Well, this isn't the Goodman, remember? This is the guy that came in with the fake. Well, he stole his car. This is the other Marshall. But I remember them saying they went in together. It's just a matter of remembering what tied them together. Because they went in. I thought it was about SL9. They went in together.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say about this one? More. I mean, technically, that's why they went in together was for SL9.
Mm-hmm. What about that handprint?
I can't remember what we said about this one.
No, I don't remember either.
Is there anything with this? Because this is when we,
Wait, that's lit up, meaning whoever owns that locker.
Well, it was already unlocked, but we already cleared that in a different thing.
True.
I mean, this is the only thing I can think of is because, like, they were
Wait,
going
what's
in.
that card again?
That was Goodman's lost ID.
Can only be submitted to the chief of police.
But we're trying to prove that Goodman was with him. When
221. What was the date that they were?
I mean, it all happened on 221, I think, but it doesn't prove that he was in the room with him.
No, but it ties Goodman to the chief of police. Can only be submitted to the chief of police. We haven't used this yet, I don't think.
Did we? I thought we did.
Did we save?
Can't. We're stuck.
Fuck!
I mean, that could be a possibility. I think it's.
I want to Hail Mary and say that's it. That's the only tie with those two names together.
You can always reload. I mean, this is promising already.
Yeah, I know.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
That's true, because someone came in with his ID.
Yeah, Marshall later. But it's also like, I feel like this is I'm not disagreeing with you. I
Right.
think you're right. I think this is a bit of a stretch, but that's how this
Fair.
whole fucking trial has
Yeah,
been.
that's true.
So. or to be more accurate, they Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He
For the ID.
had to give the report to the chief of police.
You are correct in the possession of the report now. But the music hasn't stopped. This gives me fear, which means you can't be sure if you filled it.
He filled it. Filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day because of the glove?
You what, needed to?
Yes. To transfer the evidence out.
That's true, why he was there. Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Hold on. Wait. Oh shit. I bounced. I hit like so hard I bounced back. The cat dead. Okay, it's fine.
that was such a Hail Mary! I can't believe that
Well
landed.
done.
I'm gonna eat bow.
I'm gonna fix my sleeve.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not you. It's been like this whole time.
Oh no, I just want to make sure I didn't get any bow on it.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna take this to dry cleaners anyways. It needs to. Ah!
Did I get stuff on it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, good.
But I'm just saying, I'm gonna take it to dry cleaners anyways.
Too drunk to high five? No, I just got so excited because I had nothing else.
She like wanted
I
6 high fives.
seriously threw it out there.
I mean, I'm happy to give her 6 high fives, but it was also like I try to aim for the pain. Can't help it.
Yeah, you gotta look for where the elbow is. I forget which
Oh yeah.
TV or movie show taught me that.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the
They're
room.
through!
I still love the fact that we're just assuming that Goodman's body has been in the murder, like in the evidence room
completely.
this whole time, even though there's been no evidence to prove he was in the evidence room.
Hold on now. Let me guess what you're going to be saying
Oh
next.
no.
I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You took away my thunder.
What? Wait. Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room.
But he did.
Just, lent him his ID card like an idiot. Aye. Now that you be mentioning it, I believe I might have done something of the sort, except there's no number on there.
Sorry, but that's not possible, you fucking liar.
I finally moved on from my high school of lonely road here. No, road to better. There are things that are meant for forever, and there's things that are meant for right now. You are on to the next.
Yeah. According to the record, your card was only used once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you filled out your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective
We
Goodman,
would have found it on him.
it would have been found on his body.
Yeah! Oh! Wow!
Suck it, bitch. Rebel.
That was insane. What the fuck happened to him? Yo, Chief, what the fuck? Did you turn to Pokemon?
It turned fucking evil for a second. I love that eye twitch. Fucking suffer, biatch. The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
That's true.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the when she got the phone call, I guess. But I thought she was talking to Emma at that time.
That's what I thought too, because there was a call to Emma.
Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
In his car.
You're forgetting, Mr. White, that the victim's body was governed in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Yeah, in my car.
Mm-hmm.
How did he manage to move it there?
Oh,
sorry,
fuck.
Sue.
You want to try Irish
Nope.
accent?
Nope.
I'm from chewing.
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
I gotta swallow. I haven't too long to even drink. Fuck!
Have fun, boyo.
Yeah, wait till you see how heavy I pour. I
Don't
be
see
at
the
the
feel.
police department the entire day, you know.
I never was aware that Lana Thea, the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems, because no one tells me shit.
No one cares about you.
Yeah. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
So you think I just ordered an officer to do it? They're leaning pretty heavy on this, meaning that may be a thing. Screaming guy!
I'm kind of wondering, but I can't imagine that he would.
I
You're
can't think of
thinking
anything
that-
that ties him to it, but they're really leaning heavy.
Well, he got knocked out though, so.
You take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office? I don't be thinking so.
Chief, yeah, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useful cue taking up space.
How the hell are you doing? It's right! Fucking show us!
Could it be the parking ticket? Because that's the only
The parking
thing.
ticket or the shoe? Like, we haven't used either of those.
To move the victim's body, Chief can't use this. I mean... How would it end up in Edgeworth's car?
That's a damn good question.
That's the only thing that we've not answered.
Record of parking in the prosecutor's office. Okay, so for him to have that, he would have been driving the car. Which means he had to know how to get into Miles's car.
True. I don't know what else it could be though, because it's like
I'm at a loss. Wait, what's the shoe again? Was the shoe from
that was
Goodman?
from the murder scene. We can take a peek at it.
That's blood from Goodman and...
Splatter over the white enamel surface. It must be Lana's blood from that cut on her hand. That was already taken care of, so I don't think that's
Yeah, I think
related.
you're right. That's definitely not that.
The only thing I can think of is Honestly, it's this.
Wait, what's the 221 SL9?
That
Oh,
was the
wait, we
one to
already
prove
proved
out
that
that
because we
there was-
flipped it over. Yeah.
I'm looking through, I'm like, what have we not used? Like, that was pretty involved. I mean, that's a murder weapon right there. It's, you know, I mean, that's that and this one doesn't seem...
Yeah, neither of
like-
those.
To move the victim's body, to basically get him to the prosecutor's office, the only thing that makes sense is the car.
Might as well.
Hail Mary it?
Hail Mary it. My last one was a Hail Mary, so...
It's interesting that they use his name, though.
That's true. How did they get the name?
Such for us, some tone, day murder.
Where did we find that?
Might have been in the murder scene?
Possibly.
Or it came up during trial, I can't remember.
One of the two.
This game is the strangest, most amazing game. I love it, but it is fucking, like, not logical whatsoever.
Oh, it makes you want to pull your hair out.
No toxic
wait, the
feelings. All I ever wanted was for her to be happy, and I kind of, oh. Sweet Gucci, I love that saying. That's so sweet.
Take a little... Real quick, just take a look at the phone.
The muffler phone. I think if I don't have a strap on my phone, all I having is those things tangle off it.
There's nothing on it?
Yeah,
Shit.
that wouldn't have been the thing to move it though, but he said to
It wouldn't have been, but I don't think we've used it yet.
Hail Mary it.
Yeah, Hail Mary it.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Parking stub? Is that other guy?
You mean the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car, hopefully. I think it's obvious what happened.
I did not even think that
The
was
body
useful.
was moved by the car. Oh, I think I did it. Okay, better high five than that. There we
Ow!
go. If it doesn't hurt her, it's like not good. So there we go. Conceal, don't feel. Conceal, don't feel.
My hand is broken!
I wish I could remember the word where they're like ignored. Conceal, don't feel, Melissa. You mean I carried the victim body? This is how I know that you spun saber and not rifle in high school.
All the time.
Because
There we go.
I don't feel in my hands anymore. Precisely so.
Enter the player.
But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. But you did return. Tell me, why? Was it to see me after work? I was asked to go by Chief
Oh, I
Gandalf.
forgot about this.
He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. Oh, then finally we get this screwdriver.
Ah,
In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here.
that was dumb.
So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver,
The body
but
was in the
victim's
trunk the whole
body
time.
in your trunk.
Oh,
Rubber.
yeah, detective, that guy's body was, carried in the trunk of, that guy's car.
I love this. Is all conjecture, though.
It's totally conjecture.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence
That
from
was
a
the useless
closed
piece
case?
of evidence.
Both of them were,
Good
apparently.
call.
I probably could have used both, and it probably would have counted.
That would have been. Oh, that's good. There's a failsafe.
There's only one plausible explanation to transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Scott.
Oh, order!
There
What
is
the
no
fuck's
order.
happening?
It's only chaos.
Is there no room for a McDouble with cheese?
Outrageous. It's the least outrageous thing that's happened here. It's honestly not Lana's trial. It hasn't been Lana's trial since like the first day. Think back to the photo photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office.
Look at this photograph.
This was not
a photo.
of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite, with no proof of anything I'm
Yeah,
saying.
this is all conjecture.
It had the photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Of your car, moron. Chief, say something.
This was not a photo.
I believe your time is up.
What are you gonna do? Fucking shoot me?
I know, right? Time up? What? Huh? Sorry, Raito, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this now. We have to get going if we make it in time for the early bird special.
Golden Corral or
Cause
something?
we be 80 now.
But the Crossing Dam and Nathan isn't finished yet.
You just merged like two voices
I know,
together.
but I had to go for the whininess.
I love it. I remember what I be telling you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Including all-you-can-eat buffets.
And vases.
Weapons.
I, like the right to refuse to testify now. I'm invoking that.
Could you incriminate yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm. What? What's happening? There's certain risks to be, considered. Who's in
Are
charge?
you going to just run away after all this, you little fiffy?
Run away now. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you be saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
You had any evidence to protect yourself, you'd have presented it by now.
True.
Well,
You think I had law to dispose of the body now? If so, then show
Handprint.
your proof
Handprint.
and get it over with.
handprint!
It's a little of a stretch, but it might work. I'll say it again, all you people. That guy's chief of, the thing. This court will not tolerate any things against him without, concrete proof. So, right.
In the words of the Queen of Hearts from Alice Madness, was it Madness Returns?
Mm.
Authority must be obeyed or it must be overthrown.
I like the overthrown.
Your Honor?
Whoa, what's your fucking proof? Proof that guy murdered, the other guy and made, that chick dispose of the body.
Do I have any concrete proof? I guess I do.
We have to present.
I can't let him just squirm his way out of... Safe.
Yeah.
I remember this time. I remember happy days. Remember. I've got to keep that pressure on.
Now we can throw the handprint to lead us into a discussion.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Please hurry up and present it. Just remember, better prove he killed Goodman. Shit, because the handprint's not gonna prove it until we can get her to say she has to basically validate the evidence.
I mean...
But why else would he have her handprint?
I don't know what else it could be besides this.
I'm out of...
He held evidence on this, but that was just the image. Like, the piece that he held was the image of the Blue Badger shit.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna try it.
Let's throw it. Shit. So, what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge!
What? Me judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? Wah wah.
I think you're gonna lose some life.
I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor,
Do you want
another
to
chance.
exit it?
Well, I mean, we gotta be close to proving him out, right?
I gotta imagine.
But will not tolerate because without concrete proof, whatever. Whatever, yes. Do I have concrete proof? Yes! God, you guys talk so much. Alright, let's try this
Okay.
again. One more time.
So he has to be
Gonna
dead
observe.
before he gets into the trunk, which the only thing that ties anything to anything is that knife. But we can't prove, not that knife, the other knife.
Too many knives. No prints.
But if we inspect it, it says it has Goodman's blood.
Yeah.
But we don't know, oh shit, we don't know if he used this or she used this. Because she did stab him. Fuck.
It has to prove that he murdered him with the shadow of doubt.
Wait. Click the shoe one more time.
This is the one that has Lana Sky's blood on it.
From Goodman and Lana Sky, meaning he still had enough blood that whenever she stabbed him, it would still draw some blood, which unfortunately devalidates the knife.
That seems like a bit of a stretch.
I mean, that's the only reason why... No, wait. What got him to be able to put the body in the car? That was the screwdriver, right?
Well, that's what got the it got Edgy to bring the car to the prosecutor's office.
Right.
Was to transfer the.
What's that stack of? Oh, no. Maybe this is the time we use the evidence logbook.
As long as no evidence shall be shown without the approval. But it's gotta prove that he murdered him. Beyond a shadow of the doubt.
Or it has to prove that whatever evidence was added was useful in the trial. I don't know. I am grasping at straws here. And that's all it's going to show us. The vase would work, but not without a line of questioning into it.
It's like, why would you hide it?
Because then he has to explain, I wrote Emma, someone erased it, then it was broken.
I mean, that is the one thing that stayed, is the fact that, like, Emma is not... It's written after it broke, not before it broke.
Wait. Goodman... He killed Goodman because Goodman was trying to extend the case. So it means
case.
he has to stop. So... It has to show that whatever evidence that Goodman was going to surface now implicates him.
Hey.
Hi.
We high-fived
She
really
high-fived
hard.
too hard.
And she's a wimp, so she had to deal with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I just lost 5 points with my father.
Dad's like, oh.
You're like,
I am
and
disappointed."
Lisa's the favorite.
Oh, whatever. I was gonna say, like, that can't actually be helping. It's not actually cold.
Night, girl.
Night.
I don't know.
I don't know. Did we try the glove? What did we just try?
Well, the murder. I mean, the glove was the only other thing in that room when that happened. I don't think we've used the glove for anything. So.
What was that last knife for?
Well, that was the one that was in the muffler.
That's the
That's
SL9.
supposedly the one that killed what's his face.
It's supposed to mean the one that killed Goldman or Marshall. And we know that it's not.
But it's used for multiple things, not just this.
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
I think it's either the glove or the vase.
Let's try them.
Do you have a preference on which?
I
I kind of feel the glove because it's like he would have been in the room.
We haven't
with...
used the glove for anything yet. I'm with you on the glove.
Well, and yeah, this was going to bring up the SL9 incident, and he would have been in the room with Gant to grab the evidence for the
To
SM.
hide his fingerprints.
That's my guess.
It's thin, but it might work. Oh, that was a click.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it is enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. Oh, this is the same thing, though. I'll let you be the
Shit.
judge, but I am the judge. Alright. He's not approved. Gonna be late for lunch.
Shall we reload?
Let me try the other one and just
Okay.
see, and if it doesn't work, then...
That works.
I'm gonna laugh at this as a I don't have proof moment. What was it? So we did the glove, right?
Yes.
So there was this one?
Yeah. That's all we've got.
Yeah, this is the same thing.
Fuck!
Let me freaking... No. 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 This one.
Yeah.
What could it be? On screen, so I got to keep the pressure on. Do have such evidence.
Did we do the handprint, right?
We did the handprint. We did,
The glove.
and we did the vase.
But we didn't do the... We haven't pressed him on why did we need to talk about the screwdriver. Maybe it
It's like-
opens up a line of questioning.
I mean, we could do it. I don't think it's gonna be it, but we can
It's
try
probably
it.
not. We are really grasping at straws.
Well, it's like Chief Gant murdered him without a doubt. Like,
Now, it could be the safe. Because the safe definitely proves identity, but we don't know whose safe that is.
the fact that it was already open before Marshall came in.
Yeah. It's a stretch.
He would have been in the room at the same time. I mean, we could try. I think this one maybe has it over the other one. Ah, fuck it. Stay here all night.
Yeah, we took a hit.
God
Damn
damn,
it.
what is it what they want again?
And this is the problem we were talking about. We were taking a look at that new game, Human Resources Officer, is that, and now they didn't suffer this problem, but this game definitely solves a problem where the writers know where all the connections are, but someone playing this does not have all the connections, so they're grasping at straws. Yeah, try the screwdriver.
And at this rate, we're just grabbing at everything.
Oh, shit. I thought the screwdriver would at least start opening up a line of questioning. Alright, we gotta
Una
reload.
mas. Well, una mas. We'll see.
Okay.
Almost being like I have no proof yet at this rate. That'd be funny if that is the one to go with.
There is also the handprint that we haven't solved for. That is a stretch. No, not that one. I meant the one on the,
Oh. Which one?
but also that one. The one on the Blue Badger.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Fuck, which one were we gonna do this time?
We haven't figured it out yet. No, I don't know.
Okay. We did the vase, right?
Yeah, we did the base.
Okay. And we did the handprint,
We've not done the evidence list.
which he still hasn't explained.
We still have to use the evidence law one. I think that's still valuable.
True.
Murdered, Detective Goodman. Shadow of adult. Hold on. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. That's the only thing is, like, if there's some weird tie back to, like, oh, yeah, he had to have known about this because he was the police.
That's what I'm thinking. Only because we haven't used it.
Fuck it. Nope, not that.
Hey, Theo! How you doing,
Theo.
dude?
Fuck on.
15 likes! Ah.
Nope.
Damn it. This one is really hard. Fun not intended. I love that Dad thought I got my hand hurt. This is the bag!
He's just worried. Cares.
I'm playing a bit.
What happens if I just say I don't have evidence? I don't know what it could be. It's like... Better prove he murdered him without a shadow of a doubt.
Humor me. Try to do better.
Why not? Yep.
Damn it.
I was like, that was a stretch.
Oh, it's completely a stretch.
I'm gonna finish it.
No, try it. Have no proof yet.
I know, I'm like, I kind of just want to see what it does. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
No. See, Edgy. In that case, court is... Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now we know. Like, we have to find it or else.
Oh, actually, hold on a second. Let me just see this through. What?
Here be a tip now. Never gamble what you cannot afford to lose, righto. Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Edgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
Ooh, does this mean it's over?
Oh, I warned you. This is front to a
Okay.
senior thing.
What? Oh. Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's one lady who knows the real, There's one lady who knows the real truth about behind the trial. We haven't had, did I choose right? There you go.
That sounds so weird.
It was like bloop, bloop. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth, another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, there's only one method of proving testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in— Oh my god, did I just choose right?
You totally did! Should we revamp and
I
get
think we were
health?
still okay, right? I don't think we were that bad on
Oh,
health.
let's see what our health is after this.
Raised in trial, someone right in this very room.
What? Who are you talking about?
The real Lada. Are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten because you're useless?
Yeah.
The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
What? Who is this fucking person?
Lada! She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't stop just now.
We still haven't explained the cut in her hand.
I think that's fair. We're still good, I think. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth. Especially because we keep saying her. Actually put her on the stand for once.
What? That chick?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
What? Edgy?
I think Keaton had no objection, Your Honor.
Fine, just get it done. We're in recess. 15 minutes, well, you better fucking figure this out. Court is now in What? Who the hell is that?
Oh my god.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Can you just fuck off?
I know. Listen good, Lana.
Oh, come back to do one last threat.
To
before you
threaten,
leave.
yeah.
He's talking to Lana. No, really?
I don't think you need me to be telling you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims now, There will be Oh, how is this not threatening a witness? Oh my god.
Hello, coercion.
Aye, that be right now. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's
That
murder.
was already gonna happen with or
This
without
is
your
how
help,
we get him with the
shitbag.
vase.
This isn't good.
Of course, he never supports such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
God, I want to destroy him.
Alrighty then. I've got a lunch date to meet. What the fuck did we just see? Cool. We good?
Oh my god.
This court is, recess. I claim the swings. February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck, hold on. Yeah, Chief. Something else, say, pals.
Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, I'm not a detective anymore.
Intern? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry. Party decided where to work now.
Thanks, Emmy, for hanging out. It's
Night,
nice to
Emmy.
see you. Good luck with getting your mermaid tail.
Your office.
Dun dun dun! My office.
Sure. Take that place of that top-knotted girl used to work
What
with.
the hell does that mean?
No. Yeah,
Could he mean Maya?
who has the same voice. Oh, looks like we're out of moves now. Chief Kent's done it again. How do you always get the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right. Oh shit.
God damn it!
Settle down, White. Remember what the duck did?
Chief, it's not a right to be, casually invoked. There's certain risks to, think about.
Risks. What did he mean by that? Temple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite holds true. No.
He forfeits his right to say anything too.
Who are you? Who
Ah! Hold on.
Who? Emma, are you? Wow, you're actually awake.
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
Oh my god. So, she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It was the truth. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
it's
fine.
funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Yeah, I'm sure the other marshal's gonna be okay with that.
Yeah.
Relieved.
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. I'm not gonna tell you though. But to think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. She did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier for her that way. I lost my headphones.
So emo. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
You think I mean? Follow Chief Camp's orders, dumbass. She might have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
I'm pretty sure it's the blackmailer's fault.
Mm-hmm. Hi, don't go blaming yourself now. If you wanna blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Okay.
It's kinda dumb. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with this forgery, but he can't fool my memory. And remember now, I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Oh, bring it back. It's time for the final act.
Why don't you wait here?
No. I'm going with you.
Hmm?
I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go. Time to end this. Think. Fuck.
Ah. Bow.
We're seeing this through, right? This one is fucking done. Oh my god.
Oh, your turn. Yeah, what? Defendant, a lot of. Please take the stand.
Now she's actually gonna be on trial officially.
Oh, wait, hold on.
They've only tried to kill you like 5 times, but. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
Hold on.
We've ascended like Charlie Brown's teacher. That's what I was
We
going
did.
for. Hey.
Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done these past 2 years. Please, tell the court your testimony in the sky.
You know, with as much as everyone's obfuscating justice right now, they could all be in court for or in prison for a long ass
Completely.
time.
And remember, you under the thing, we want to, hear the thing.
It's like, we proved that you didn't murder these people, so you won't be going to jail for the total 3 years of the sentence, but you lied so much, you will be going to jail for 3 years of the sentence.
Welcome to perjury.
Yeah.
Of course, the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall. Fuck. Oh, I forgot the glitch line. You're goddamn right I am. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Unless I'm indicted, and
She's
then
like-
I don't know ya.
It's like, oh fuck, please, I murdered everybody, let me go.
Oh yeah, your statement. Do that. First, tell us how you know Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony, so don't fuck this up. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Voice actor going off on a judge.
Ooh.
Just dubbed with the Wawa.
That's cool.
Gant in the fabrication.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
Oh my god.
I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Sure you did.
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged crime scene. Oh, she put the knife in. My only motivation was to get Darkey convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma, you liar. What was the testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Oh my god, Lana!
But Lana!
You know, I kind of want to prove her innocent and then just get her thrown in court, jail anyways, because she's fucking pain in the ass.
Indeed. Oh, that's true. That means Chief Gant has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, because every person we put on trial has been truthful up to this point.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help us. She's
Right, just-
sacrificing herself because of me.
Just walk away, dude. Just be like, this is a dumpster fire. Let it burn.
It is such a
But what if
dumpster
she's
fire.
telling the truth?
She's not. She's a dirty little liar.
Stop
I know
reading my
my
mem-
own sister.
Stop reading my thoughts.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, I know she's had a couple. Deep down, she's really screaming for gin.
Gin? Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself, I guess.
This is no time for vodka. Oh yeah, the fence, you do your thing.
Last time.
Let's hope. She cracks the other guy, which brings us home.
They've been for years. How many years exactly? Oh shit, sorry.
Ever since I remained senior detective, and don't you call me senior. Let's see, I was 24 then, so I would be 25 now. And the Gant and the Sky were, great partners. Personally, saw them do number cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia, Maya, Moya, whatever.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. Wink.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Bond? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle. Oh, we used a book against her.
Maybe.
Ah!
Or as useless as-
Let's try
Any
it.
testimony you cannot present in court is as useful. So if you can't present it,
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And
we'll keep going just to make sure.
fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
All by myself. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Darkey was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day.
I'm
No,
pretty
she
sure
wasn't.
She did. I'm pretty sure he was just like, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want the incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense.
Yes, it was.
She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day. Oh, because of that creep.
I'm a creep.
That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Mm-hmm.
Lana!
Not for all the murders that he did, apparently.
Of course not. That's incidental. So that's why you made up the evidence all that time ago.
Hydrate. Yep.
I found Professor Marshall's body everywhere. Oh, that's right.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes.
Do you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was first person to discover the scene. Broken prosecutor's award knife, no it wasn't, was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
Talk to my hair. That's only the situation you deemed as possible. Reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Was it you?
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, about my side boob, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Martha wound up being killed by Darky?
Something like that.
Or Gant? If that... No, what happened to the other murder weapon? Darky was killing a switchblade knife.
Oh, forgot about that. That was lying on the floor a little distance away.
Not in his back.
Mm-hmm. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies more.
Just to prosecute. Just to protect me.
The opposite.
So you found the scene, what'd you do? After all, this is what's keeping me from my nap. Yes. I broke off the tip of Darky's knife, planted inside the wound. What?
Move your body. That's news. Oh my god, that face. You planted the oh my god, so much shit. But why? Why would you do that, you freaking
Dumb
weirdo?
bitch. You of all people should know, Edgy.
Beth.
You always had a good tip to bury now, didn't you?
Giggity. Don't talk about my tip. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others.
Why did you move the body? That's a great question.
I mean,
both are applicable, but she's gonna have a hard time explaining that one.
well, because she moved it to her side, and because it happened again, so she moved it to her side.
She moved it to her side and put the knife in, and both of those absolutely did not happen. Unless, oh shit, what's in that picture?
Well, I think it might be one of those cases. Hold on, save.
That's a good idea.
It might be a case that both of them are applicable.
Yes, I think you're right.
They both are. Like, why did you plant it? Why? I mean, we're all wondering, like, why are you planting the knife, and why did you move the body? Both of them potentially implicate Gant.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I don't know, which one do you want to go with? Because I think
Let's try and move the body. I've got a weird feeling on this one.
And you showed up on the scene. What exactly was the victim's body?
Just where you deduced it, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
Reason for that is simple. If I can explain it.
Yeah, I figured both of them were gonna move to this.
Reasons guy move body.
Move your body. The jar, the shutter, threaten my plan. That's definitely new.
That is new.
Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, the wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show Darky committed the crime, I felt it'd been more expedient to move the body.
Though, when you first found the body, the jar was already.
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces, meaning he wrote it before he fell into it. He looked in the crime scene to be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Darky was lying unconscious. In other words, jar must have been broken during the struggle. Let's see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Don't question me.
God, Lana!
Lana!
Let's press her.
Yeah, might as well.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to fucking tell you, Wright? Emma didn't do it, period.
Are you so desperate to hide the fact
That her name was written
you're
on
willing
it.
to risk the death sentence?
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor with a left side boob, oh no, I guess that's right side boob, What I've done is unpardonable and you must kill me. There's nothing I can do to make up for my
Fucking
actions.
martyrs.
Mr. Wright, my sister's a lying bitch.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence all by herself. Good God.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. So
It's got to be the writing on the vase. Especially if we look at the vase and it says that they had written it.
So it was this one. Oh, we're full
Yeah.
health too. This is okay.
Is that?
Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the time to do the jar, maybe?
That's my guess.
Because it's like, well...
Yep, Emma is written on the surface in blood. She cannot dispute that.
Oh! I love that you have a little, like, protection for your hand now. Again, how
When
I
I
can tell that you
roleplay, I
spun
roleplay
saber and not
hard.
rifle. 'Cause
Oh god, yeah. I could never spin rifle. I'd spin saber and would still like make all my fingers numb. Haunted one, what's up, dude?
Haunted one? Sorry, got distracted. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
What? You mean the forgery scene where that guy died?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
Contradiction. My testimony.
She's so playing. She's like, oh no, a contradiction? Oh lordy. You testified, and I quote, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
That's right. Oh, the fuck's the problem?
I have 16 problems with that. It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly. So, and this is where the I love how he's such a smart little ass. I love it. Contradiction lies.
What?
You're gonna get the owl face going on. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Oh no, my pearls!
Stars and garters.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Rabble.
What the fuck? Who woke me up?
DC, you're still here.
Yay!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed with regard to the Dar and his bloody messages. You may be missing something critical here. Something critical. You prosecutor, I think you're in the dark as we are. About the truth towards where we're headed.
What?
But tell us exactly what you saw. Then this fucking thing can be over with. We'll keep together the information and arrive at the truth. There you go.
Yeah, truth. What he said.
Thanks for
Witness
coming by, Haunted
can-
One. Sorry.
Tribute her testimony. Oh, good night, Haunted One.
Sleep well.
Oh.
She breaks him and then it's done. I have a feeling.
This should be the last
I
one.
immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. It was dark in the room, liar, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all, and she didn't. All I could think about was wiping them clean before... He couldn't have written anything! Oh. Yeah. Lying bitch. You wiped away the message? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Darky was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Yeah, well, defense, do your thing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna bluff it. Blood vessel. Jesus fucking Christ. If anyone just told the goddamn truth around here, this would have been done.
This
on
would have
day
been
one.
done.
I'm gonna save this shit because I don't
Good
want
call.
to listen to their bullshit one more time. Oh my god, I'm gonna. So
Press all.
traces- Oh yeah, shit. So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Yeah, definitely looks as old as I am.
Well, fuck you, Judge. But not as people, as a judge's judgment. Ooh, second-hand bitch. How you like them apples? You were an 8th detective who never met the detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what's written on the jar pieces? Boom, edgy, get her!
Fuck you. I would have.
But you were busy
It
being
was
useless.
dark in the room. I didn't have time to check it out.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar.
No. If I'd known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. But you still erased the name.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
Someone happened upon the theme? You blew your hand to write the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
So she couldn't have erased the name. I was. I knew I'd destroy the evidence before anyone came.
Oh my god, she's driving me nuts.
It's fucking weird.
I really hope she loses her job
Yeah,
after all
she
this, 'cause,
should.
like, Jesus Christ, I understand wanting to save your sibling, but you are going way over the line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. No, don't want to do that. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really Really?
This? What?
As everyone's questioning right now.
Mhm.
If you really thought Darkgate killed Prosecutor Marshall,
You wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Mm-hmm. What else could I have done in the situation?
not tampered with the fucking evidence.
Lana!
It's a concept.
I only had a few moments. Wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces and not
You didn't
erase
gather 'em all of
them.
them. But you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. But how could you see what with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright, to eliminate evidence. Even now, I always carry a pocket knife and camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol whenever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
But you didn't. And you didn't do this either. Jesus, you didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. So many holes, like Swiss cheese.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
Yeah, no doubt this day will leave a stain on my nap and a history of prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Yeah, shit ton. I don't even know where to start. Your sister is really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way.
Nah,
I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her
yeah, there's a
testimony.
lot.
There's one final possibility that might turn everything. Oh fuck! There's only
It's
one.
still the handprint, but how do we get to it? Good call.
Because I don't want to repeat this again. All right, there's like, she knows the blood trace is dark, and she couldn't have time.
But she claims she has a pen light.
But she says she didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away all the blood. But she didn't. By checking it out, she didn't read it.
Yeah.
But she didn't wipe away the blood, but the fragments are large. She didn't get them all. That was the big thing.
True.
Because one of them was found in, Gant stuff, right?
Yeah.
Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. So
Yep, there you go.
I'm gonna go with this. Is that
I
okay?
think that's right. Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
I love your protection in your hands. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
The chief's safe, but how?
I knew it, she really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still
Yay,
blood
right
on
it.
Well, there's blood on like a whole bunch of them.
But she just said she gathered all pieces and wiped it off.
So I guess you could have used this for this one or the one previous.
So she couldn't wipe it off until the piece was already in the safe.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Chief Gant got there before you!
What? Did she just miss a piece?
And she lied. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces were too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Yeah, that may be a thing, but, you know, people make mistakes. I wasted an entire day staring into a sunbeam. It was beautiful.
Shut up at your thumbing. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When the witness arrived at the scene, the door was already broken.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
There's no way a name could have been written on a statue.
Thank you!
Thank you, Edgy. Another person discovered the theme prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying that other guy who I see Saturday nights at 11 a.m. Besides, if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
And remember, Emma still saw the vase turned upside down. That
Yeah.
was used to probably knock out Darky.
Yeah. Well, Your Honor, can you answer that, you useless piece of shit?
Put him on the stand!
I know, right? I love the fact that he got like the boss hit to him too.
What? Who? Where am I?
No one's safe in this room, Judge. Even Cat arrived at the scene prior to the witness. They pretended to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this acting called? Fabrication of evidence. Oh, like it didn't work together. Oh, the touch.
Why would he?
He's a shitbag.
Mm-hmm.
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What? Who? Huh?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Darkey, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason why Emma Sky became Miss Heath's puppet. Oh, she's fine looking. Yeah.
I did it on my
Oh
own.
my god, Lana, just stop fucking lying for 5 seconds.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't you believe anything Mr. Wright says? Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
You know, I kind of want to prove her wrong, but at the same time still put her on the fucking death sentence. She's being a
Same.
pain in the ass. Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
Oh, I guess you're a type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait, me? Oh, fuck you too! Wait a minute. What if
Now he gets it.
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, you're all dicks. Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, White?
So do you tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Ooh, now we can make her an ally.
that's true.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
Oh, I got
We
it.
got her. Nothing to be afraid of anymore. Apple's at lunch right now. The classic them and Nathan may not take the thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the fucking truth.
The what now?
Fucking truth.
The tooth? Oh, very well. I'll testify about what I really
Oh
saw.
my god, fucking fine.
But
If you'd done
first
this
a
from
drink.
day one, you wouldn't be in this fucking situation.
Alright, yeah, fucking tell us.
One last time, we're gonna testify, yeah, alright.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on Vaughn with a sword. Emma and Darky were lying unconscious on the floor. Darky was knocked out by the vase, that's why Emma saw it, meaning... What's his name wrote her name in blood. But where did he get the blood?
What, Gant?
Yeah, so Gant had to write it in blood and then smash it over Darky's head.
I'm sure there's a lot of blood around here right now.
That's also possible. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence and linked her
She's
to the
knocked
murder.
on the floor, and there's another guy laying on the floor, and there's another guy impaled, and you really think it's your sister? Great family relationship,
Chief
this one.
Gant helped me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Yeah, so fucking help us. Inconceivable. Body impaled on the thing.
Keep using that word. I don't think that word means.
You say it means.
You're the only one who thought that. If you only had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Ugh.
That would have been helpful. I gave it to me. The book.
The fuck does the book have to do?
I don't know.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encounter it. No, you gave us the book, not
Well,
a picture.
I can't
I
tell
forget
what
how
day
long
we're
this
on
day
anymore.
is.
Because she sent us something else too. So maybe that's what she's going on. I took a picture of the crime scene as I counted it.
Countered it.
That might be needed.
What, the
But
picture
I
of
don't
her in the
remember
car?
receiving a picture like that, Lana.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in
I don't
you.
give a shit about anyone's faith. I just want this shit over with.
Oh, fine. Present picture.
Let me sleep.
Fuck, which picture did we get from her? I can't believe we're
I
being...
don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Check the book, flip it over.
Well, we didn't actually look at the book
We
itself.
really didn't.
But
That's the only thing we got from her today.
yeah, but it's also a case. Oh, now it's gonna let us look at the book. Really? Oh shit! Who took a picture of a guy's dead corpse?
That's weird.
Hey, there's a picture here. Look at this picture.
Yeah, he was in no place to be able to write anything.
Oh my.
That's pretty gruesome.
It's very gruesome.
This is the actual crime scene.
Oh, buddy.
Now the detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything.
Yeah, she still moved stuff around, but
Oh, after she moved things.
she also
okay.
said too that she always had a phone on her too, so that's why
That's
she
true.
took the picture. She's like, I gotta get this on my Instagram. Hold on. Get the right filter. How's it gonna show the red on this?
Lana, picture inserted into the court record.
Mr. Wright, I have hiccups, and that piece cut out from the.
The handprints.
That's where the handprint is, dude.
It's all coming together now. The cloth we found inside she can't save. What's this? From where she pushed him.
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are
Oh,
must
shit.
be the real murderer.
Oh, you don't want to say that.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
This is my new favorite lipstick.
You
shut up.
having a stroke?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross examination. The longer they tell the truth, you should be able to flesh out the murder.
Oh,
Real
shit.
murder. If you shut the fuck up for fuck.
Yeah, fine. Just do it before lunch.
Mood. Ugh. Goes on and on and on.
And I arrived at... Fuck! Ah! Welcome back, Mr. Moobs.
I just want to stab him.
Hi, come now, Edgy. This be the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. You... What, now you want to make me out to be the bad guy too, boyo? If so, I'd like to be putting you in the word or two in my defense now.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
I already declined to testify, asshole. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of
Dude,
any
you
sort.
pulled it!
Boom! God, Edgeworth, I love you so much. Put daddy in his place. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Oh, okay, that's where it comes from. Just sit back, relax, and set your fucking face as we enjoy the sound of a noose tightening around your neck.
Ooh!
Yes.
I can't quite do that.
I can only do it with my left hand. I can't snap with my right, but I can snap with my left. Which is funny because I'm right-handed, so...
Oh, I can do it on both.
God, that is... Ooh, look at that face.
Yeah!
That's what you get, jackass. You're such an asshole.
So what now? You think you'd be worried?
You looked like it a second ago. You look like you're having an
Mr.
aneurysm.
Iron Cross. Sorry to be disappointing you now. But I don't need to be making any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me now. Even if I can't be testifying, I can still present evidence.
I mean,
The book says you can't.
well, I thought it could, though, as long as...
Huh? There's that second rule.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant. It has to be relevant, but then no evidence shall be shown without the approval. So I think he still can.
I don't know which trumps the other, though. That's a bit of the problem.
Well, it has to be... I think it still has to be relevant.
Yes, it does. At the end of the day, it still has to be relevant.
I don't understand why it wouldn't be.
You still have some conclusive evidence?
Oh my god.
Oh, no, I don't. But someone does. Who? So, what's your excuse, Raito? Why have you been keeping me quiet? Or what have you been keeping quiet about it now? You do have something to show us, yeah?
Oh, what? I have 26 million things.
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing... Oh, the handprint. Oh, JC, we were doing a riff on a joke earlier, and then I tied it into one of the characters from the game, so now this is my bandaged hand. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
So he wants us to show the handprint. But we already
Yes.
know that Emma pushed it. It doesn't mean that he pushed, or she pushed him into the fucking weapon.
True. Is it true?
I showed that piece of evidence now. Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Yeah, if you have any evidence, just show it. You try to hide it. Anything you can say will be held against you in court of inquiries.
I wonder if we could show something else though that does throw him under the bus.
Quite possibly.
Because it's like, oh look, here's this other evidence that totally like says it's you. Not
but
the
it
one that you
hasn't
thought
been
about.
admitted by the police, so it's not you now.
What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed...
I think you cannot show because of the book. It's thin. It's wafer thin, but it might work.
Oh, let's take one more look at that. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. But he is kind of the police department, right?
But it hasn't been approved. We just found it in his safe.
We could try it.
Yeah, I mean,
just
this is a
so-
Hail Mary. Total
Cannot show
Hail Mary.
evidence. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You be
I
lying
think you
now?
might be right.
Yeah, what, Chief? You opened me safe? I knew you took what was inside.
He's looking a little nervous.
The conclusive evidence. Nope, nope, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh my god, Emma.
I know, right? Like,
Cut
you
your
and your
fucking
sister just
tongue.
want to die.
You know what? Just let them both and just walk away from this shit. Jesus.
Oh, I be seeing now. It's because you know the truth, don't you?
Yeah, because you murdered them.
You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't be presenting it now.
What are you talking about, Gant?
Can't you be figuring it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area now?
Yeah, you'd have either that knife is like ridiculously sharp, or somebody would have had to push really, really strong, and a little tiny girl with one handprint is not gonna do that.
So you think that knife was actually used on him,
I don't
and
know
then
about
he
that.
hung him there?
I just know it's not Emma, because like Emma is nowhere near
A tiny girl to be able
this
to push.
with
Yeah,
one hand.
that's a good point. Yeah, looks like it's been, cut out.
I mean, you had this in your face?
What? It means you been concealing evidence. Now he's got to answer for this. It's gonna be the biggest scandal in the history of all things.
Ooh.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the goal right, though.
Huh?
Well, now, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Well, you're right to pick the other one, but I'm also really confused.
I am totally lost. What? You say you did it?
Thanks, Narg, for coming by. Appreciate
Night,
it.
Snark!
Sleep well.
I just thought
said
we
no
could
and
use the
that's it.
book.
Yeah.
I be the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime that day. It be occurring to me that I could use the situation to be controlling Lana now.
So really, we just didn't bend under his will, and that's all it took for him to get to like next.
Yep.
Wow.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame be laying with the sister now. That when she saw the scene, she would come be asking me. Oh wow, I turned Jamaican. She would ask me for my aid.
So you a fifth and myth guy.
I told her to arrange the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
Ew.
Yes.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Darky convicted, you asshole.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence, too. This be before Lana arrived at the scene, mind ya.
I'm guessing it was a piece of the jar and the piece
And
of
the
jacket.
handprint. Okay, that's the 2.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
Why? For insurance now, of course.
Insurance.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst now. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that this girl committed.
Except she didn't.
You mean you calculated far ahead while forging evidence? What do you be taking me for, a fool? I didn't make— oh,
I'm sorry, dumb
that's
luck.
okay. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off the pieces.
It probably would have been very obvious whose name it fucking was.
Completely.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, why did you say you didn't fabricate the method of the jar? Yes, I truly love you.
Oh. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they now? That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
I come now, Raito. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admitted to it then, Chief Gant, yet you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
I admit it. I didn't want to have to do with that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
You just admitted that you're a fucking murderer.
Oh, what do you have to say? A moment ago you said you had no evidence.
Look.
Aye, foolish move, Raito. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Yes.
I was gonna say save over the second one, just in case we went down the wrong
The
path.
second one is before we made the choice.
Oh no, because 23 versus 22 means that's the one we most recently saved.
Yeah, that was the one right before we made the choice.
Oh,
between
right.
which one.
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
So. It's been a long battle, yes we know. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess this up here, victory is mine. Yes, show evidence. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now, which is the book. The book! The book!
Okay, let's fucking show it. Evidence that shows who you actually murdered.
Oh.
I don't know, it doesn't quite lead up word-wise, but...
I mean, I feel like this book really needs to be used. But
Yes.
no evidence.
Because
shall be
otherwise
shown.
they wouldn't have written all this text.
Unregistered evidence. Evidence that shows who actually murdered. There's nothing. I don't know what else to push besides this
Same.
one. Should I just go for it?
Yeah. Oh, Edgeworth, what do you think?
Oh no. I think Mr. White Puma had to prove that at the expense of the event.
Fuck!
Thomas Ray. Thing with the murder's handprint on it, don't you?
With the murderer's handprint. That we do have one more handprint, we can't prove whose it is. We can't prove it's his, but that's the only handprint that we can't, and I don't think we've used.
But it was actually murdered prosecutor Marshall.
Humor me, Hail Mary it. If it doesn't land, then we'll reset.
Whatever. This one?
Yeah. Damn it. Okay.
We can do one more. We got.
We have some. Yeah.
Oh, we have the murderer's handprints on.
The only thing with the handprint is the blue badger. At the time of the murder at the PD. I mean, we're just throwing up handprints.
Fuck it. Yeah. Then we can go one more. What else could we be that... We did the book, we did that. Actually murdered.
I mean, it feels like it wants us to put that up there, but it would be the wrong answer.
I don't know.
Wait a second. Go back to the knife. Because it was showing that a lot.
But this is the one that just said it was used a lot, right? Small test, that's one too, so it's supposed to be, I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6, maybe it's a case number. But I don't remember where, but I think I might have seen something else before, something similar to what's written on the tag. It wasn't that long ago.
DL6.
What was on the court record for DL6 though?
I mean, we could throw up as a Hail Mary.
What, the weapon?
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
What the fuck is it? God, it's like this. Let's finally arrive, as long as we don't fuck up.
Unless we cannot show evidence because it's a book. Or we put up the handprint. Did we check the back of that by any chance?
Handprint, yeah, someone behind an oil stain. An oil stain?
Oily.
Whatever it
hand.
was, they must have really oily hand. Think about it scientifically. More likely explanation is a person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor, getting waxed all over their hand. That would account for the amount of oil, I guess. So it was scientific about it. It happens, you know, I always slip on the floors. Oh. She's kind of admitting that she slips all the time.
Yeah. Ah, damn, nothing on the back. Oh, I mean, let's throw it up and see if we can talk our way around this.
But this is saying the evidence that shows who actually murdered. And we proved out it was her handprint, so it's really gonna throw her under the bus.
It will, but maybe it's trying to open up the who slipped thing.
I mean, we can do it. I don't think that's everything, but... Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece off the victim's vest.
Ah, yeah. At last you finally brought it out in the open. Oh, fucking handprint.
Your Honor, the prosecution requested me immediately sent to the lab for analysis. With handprint on the leather, it must be a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it now. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so now. Why would that be?
Maybe now we can present the book? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints were on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever fingerprints belong to is the killer. Whose fucking fingerprints are they?
Very well, I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything proceeding as predicted.
How?
But we know it's...
We know it's Emma's. Well, the fingerprints belong to Emma, but we can't explain how that got into his jacket.
so confused.
Let's throw her up there and let's see.
I mean, they belong to Emma. We know they belong to Emma. We already did the evidence. Unless it was staged.
Oh, it was totally staged.
Emma, that chick? What? The mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Rabble, rabble, rabble? So
You're really something, right, though. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
I guess it's true. It's sad but true. This little kid really did kill this other guy.
How could you? You monster!
Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
were we supposed to show the book now, maybe? This Sky, it's not over yet.
How?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not for only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence.
Yeah, and you forged evidence. You shouldn't be pointing fingers, jackass.
That, my friend, is a serious offense. I be looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll be having your badge now, boy. Aye, what be the matter? Cat got your tongue now. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Fucking say something, ass!
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what to be that now?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I don't know how we have
I
this
don't
on him.
Fucking understand this game.
What?
Like, Melissa knows me. I love the logic puzzles and shit.
She's
and I'm
so
just like,
good
there's no
at it.
logic here.
None.
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who a real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
Is that kid over there, right?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical... I just want to cry.
Something
right...
about the wax,
I'm
but...
so frustrated right now. Oh my god.
What? A contradiction now? You
I
should drink. I should drink
literally
too.
want to cry right this moment. This game is gonna fucking break me.
Vindication!
I want to go play 7th Guest now.
That's next week. What be this fool babbling about now?
I'm talking about a contradiction when that proves who the real killer is.
I honestly have no clue how.
Rabble, rabble. I don't like this game no more.
Why am I still awake? What could possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here, jackass. Behold the piece of evidence that contradicts this claw.
So it was
That's
cut off him.
interesting because it was cut off before he was bleeding, right? Because he's got the blood all the way down his shirt.
But oh, that's
I mean, it's possible they
That's-
could have cut it and then he continued to bleed after the fact, but
yes.
the only other thing is this thing too, which I don't know, evidence to be shown.
We haven't used it for anything other than that weird picture.
Oh yeah, oh that's why she gave it to us. Oh yeah, so this probably doesn't matter anymore. I want to say it's this because
We
she
haven't
said,
used it.
She said that this was like the turning key against him, and this is
Yeah.
the one that's like, look, he's obviously bled down his shirt, so it must have been cut before he.
And while she was unconscious, he pressed her hand into the.
I'm gonna go with it.
That works.
Game, I swear to fucking
And
God.
what exactly is this supposed to be now?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
Look at this photograph.
See where the piece of his vest was cut out.
Yeah, his shirt showing underneath. Hard to make it out with all the blood, but
Exactly, my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his.
what? That's gross. But the cloth has no blood on it. I didn't even catch that.
That was kind of, yeah.
Dude! What? There's no fucking blood, Melissa. You're an idiot.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside.
It was right in my fucking
However,
face. Oh,
Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at
Yep.
the time. It seriously sounds like the Mortal Kombat theme.
I
Fight.
know, right? I want to see them in a Mortal Kombat setup.
He's actually in like one of the fighting games.
He is in
Phoenix
one of
Wright, and
the.
I think Edgeworth too.
Um,
It's like Capcom versus Marvel
yes,
sort of
like a
things.
Capricorn versus Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Versus Marvel. And I think he's one of the Smash games too. This be nonsense now.
I'm gonna fix some of it. Hold on.
Get your prosecutor sleeves going.
Yes, gotta get him right. Gotta look fly. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He was more likely hit on his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
And ripped out the piece of his vest prior to all that.
Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, that person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood, a jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Oh, this is glorious. Remember, you admitted only moments ago that you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't
I
it?
can't believe I didn't catch it. It didn't have blood on it.
Through this very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were an actual murderer.
Woo! Yeah!
Suck it, bitch. Suffer. It's finally over.
Oh my god, I can't believe we got here finally. What? Who
Lana.
said that?
Oh. Wow.
Hi, little squirrels, right though. You almost had me now. Sorry, but you will have to do better than that. I refute your allegations now. What the fuck does refute mean? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
It's not because of the
because
book.
of the book.
Rabble.
Order.
Dante.
What the fuck is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict the suspect. Remember, Aji. Earlier, all right, though, here, conceal that piece of cloth.
Oh, you just wanted me to show it so bad, and then I did.
Yep. because it wasn't presentable then is presentable now. That's true. Vince did refuse to do the thing. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
That's not fair.
Did you actually be thinking you could pester me in court now? It looks like the last laugh's on you, my son. Rabble, 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 rabble.
I really hope the book's gonna work.
It has to.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's worth.
True. Legal evidence can't be used to convict the yeah, with all your forged evidence. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Corpse in your trunk! Sorry, what? What? Right? I'm just saying.
That needs to be a trope. It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally. What are you, an evil mastermind?
Yep.
Let me monologue for a bit.
Right, you admit you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? Nope, did not.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the illegal evidence, or the evidence is illegal now.
Objection. It's like, no bitch, attend us talking. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
What?
Keep sweating. It'll make you work out. It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't.
Booyah! Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
There are certain procedures involved with presenting evidence.
No, Gee, don't you be listening to his lies now. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really.
Persona ad hominem, bitch. There's only one issue left to be resolved in the trial. Is this evidence legal or not? It wasn't then, but it is now because I said so.
Yeah, fine. I'll settle this once and for all. You know, you refuse to present the thing. You can prove your conduct was not in the violation of the law and do so.
Go for it.
And now, I can finally take this off
Are you
my hand,
free?
which is making my hand sweat so bad.
I was gonna say, wow, you have like marks on your
I
hand.
do!
This is proof, Your Honor, evidence, law. A child's book.
What be this now?
Very applicable to this kind of court. I've done my homework too, Chief.
Finally.
Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
I can fudge the truth too. You see, it's written right here in this book.
In
the second
crayon.
rule of evidence law in crayon. Rule number 1. You gotta have fun. No evidence that'll be thrown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have the approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Don't get attached to. Registered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Oh, yes, but no. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense be this now? You want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture and...
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, but can you recall when was this picture presented?
I was shown a few minutes ago. No.
He's white. At the beginning of today's
There
trial, hear that he. That piece of cloth was so meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, jackass. You yourself confessed to certain quotes, dumbass. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut
That's
this,
why he went in.
this piece of the victim's vest.
Ah, yes. No!
It but then that you approve this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, thief of police, my personal dom daddy, personally approved this cloth. And the only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could that be. Yeah! Damn it, yeah, the killer was you!
Jacques!
I was gonna see like the weird ass. Justice, please. You're gonna explode? I'm a little concerned.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good for nothing scum! For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. He's not really Irish. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty, asshole.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that guy.
I would keep forgetting about who died in this.
If the evidence is transferred...
Oh, this is me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh shit, how do I do it though? If the evidence... Ah, fuck, I was gonna list
You
it.
need your hat.
I know, I don't have it. Hold on.
There you go.
Found it.
Cowboy.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to.
Aw,
Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
aw, shaky poo. The whole Goodman ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report.
You're monologuing.
Of course. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and he was taking the evidence out, he said. It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback at his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but... Oh,
Sorry.
That's okay. That's when I sought the accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing that would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, why am I admitting all this? The blood was just
Monologuer.
pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up.
You caught me monologuing!
I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal the handprint.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then, did you put the body in my car? You know how much it's gonna cost to get that blood out, asshole?
I'm sorry, I'm not. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You
Bitch,
drive a
that's
pussy
it,
car.
under endurance.
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Yeah, how do you think I'm gonna afford this bathroom? leaving the prosecution's car aside. Stop picking on Edgy Poo. How could you get Miss Guy involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do
Sure
it.
you did.
I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
None of this explains why you did it in the first place. Though.
It really doesn't. I think he honestly used Darky to cover his crimes.
Yeah.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them, they did their jobs well. Much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. That it did for 2 years.
Yep.
You must have known that.
No, I don't care. But tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Because they won't offer me a tear. Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
You murdered a guy.
We are both Sith Lords. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
No, he has Phoenix.
Can I go now? Oh, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
The entire crowd is just like,
yeah, right.
this is fucking
Huh?
still
What?
going
Yeah,
on.
guilty.
Can we go?
Oh, gee. Oh, what?
What did I do?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
I mean, you can still have it. It was just behind plexiglass or something.
Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Sorry, not sorry.
I knew you as, long ago. You were once a fine man and example to the other fine men. Sorry to learn that you are an asshole. Those days are gone now, Edgy. Thanks for the memories.
Thanks for the memories.
Thanks for the memories.
Even though it weren't so good.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of gay sex.
Okay. There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First of all, you're a worthless bitch for making us run around this whole fucking time. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial's over, I'll tell everything.
Or maybe tell it during
I
the
should
trial.
tell it in the trial,
It's
but I won't.
Your trial.
Because I'm a bitch and British.
I'm a bitch. I'm a liar.
All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me to forge evidence up till today. Shut up! Seems all questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm bored with you all.
I'm sorry, Miss Scott. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble, but if you just told the truth from the beginning, we wouldn't be here on day 3.
Longest day ever. My, what high standards you have for
Fuck
rookie.
you.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. So many jokes.
I'm just gonna stab her.
There you go.
Oh, look at that cute little smile.
My thanks.
Whoa, you
but
just
I won't give
assault
it.
me with like a double, like a backhanded compliment. And you're like, oh, yeah, give me thanks. This guy, I guess.
And you, Mr. Edgeworth.
What did I do?
You suffered every bit as much as I have over
Yeah,
the past few days.
You throw him under the bus like 16 times.
Believe me, I know how much an ordeal it's been for you after I shoved the corpse in your trunk.
Yeah. You can play it for the cleaning fee. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you seemed to like it, and you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. By the hips. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job and my blood won't cover up all the redness right now.
Want a nap? Get the fuck out!
Rude.
Seems a good something, I don't care. Get out.
Cody, yes, we're almost done with this. We are holding out.
This guy. Yes, Your Honor. Get out!
It isn't a murder, but you're in trouble with a whole bunch of other shit.
I tell you, get out! And get out!
I don't even know what you're saying.
Yes, I'll get out. Are the rest of you still here? Are you smiling? I want a nap. It's been a long time, Your Honor. Long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Get out!
Well, that's fair.
What? Oh, yeah, get out. You're in charge of... I don't care. Court finds the defendant.
Please nobody else run in.
Get out.
They have confetti from the ceiling, really?
Of course.
Balloons!
What court doesn't have that? That's all. Get out.
So I was trying to remember what that was from. It was a... oh shit, what's that ludicrous song? The My Chick Bad song? It's something like... something balloons!
Oh, I don't remember that piece.
Press her and guns get drawn like cartoons. At fucking long last, it's finally fucking over. Oh, Emma.
What?
Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but she was kind of a twat this whole time. At least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why me and Faye thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have for the past few days.
This guy is charged of perjury. Yeah.
Yep.
And then some.
Massively. You've done well.
You know, I did my best too, and she never acknowledges it.
Oh, you were worthless too.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I did all the work, jackass.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
All the time, buddy.
Ugh. Oh, guess I am.
As always.
I'll come back later.
Thank God. Oh, is that puppy face? Oh, please stop calling him back. Yell at me again for some shit I didn't do.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty. To top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
You already
You're
said
repeating
that.
yourself. Oh, you're lighting up, pals. I'm only kidding. Here's your coffee.
Oh, you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time.
It's like the end of Spider-Man 1 where it's just like the
It
ending
never
fucking
ends.
goes on.
Came today because of you, pal.
I got a raise, $5.
I thought you'd like to see someone.
$5 an hour? No, $5. I don't care about her. If I never see her again, it'll be all too soon.
Lana! What?
Should you be
doing
doing this?
Oh, sorry, it's you.
She's still under arrest, dumbass.
Why? Oh, I wouldn't tell you if I won't. Emma, I owe you an apology, it seems.
Oh, just her, not me.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
I'd say 2 years ago. This is the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in the mess.
Sis.
I can't help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realize I was wrong.
We still haven't proved out why Gant did it in the first place.
Not even a little bit.
My God.
I changed after that day. I became a huge masochist. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. We still don't explain the hand. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
I think we did. It was in one of the previous sessions. I just
Did we?
can't remember why.
Oh, okay. I was scared of how you react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No. Time you knew I don't care about you, I turned my back on you that day. And hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. I'm British, that's the most emotion you're going to get.
I'm arranging matches.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
Too late to apologize.
Yo, what's this emotion you call happy? I'm
It's
British,
too late.
we don't know.
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, well, yes, hope that's done.
Aww. Yeah. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is try to make up for our useless mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because someone has to pay. Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our... What the fuck are you talking about, Phoenix? When are you smoking? And give some to the rest of us. It is from that we might move toward a brighter fucking future. Who cares? Go!
Hey, Eric!
Hey, Eric! You missed a lot of monologuing.
You missed all the gay sexual tension.
Oh, I wish we had the gay sexual tension. It'd be better than this shit. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I hate it. I was just thinking that, like, thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. You're right, Mr. Gumshoe. Thank you both for all that you've done. That's British gratitude. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Hedgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. Whoa!
A little pouty baby. Oh, he's a little baby.
Yeah, where were those shoulders
Where was
hiding?
he hiding? It just came to Faye? Congratulations.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You get to live another day.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, that's how much more than you're gonna get from me today. I'm going now
Are you British?
to clean out my fucking car that you put blood in.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. He's mad.
You mean all the shit that you pinned on him?
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Good, go tell that to the Inquisition board.
Never suspect the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, Wedgie. It's too late for me.
To turn back now.
I believe I'm not gonna have a job, I guess. No matter what anyone may say, realize today that I can't correct my He didn't do anything wrong!
Mr. Edgeworth, what the fuck you talking about?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. She'd get with Wright. She can't
How is this about
everything.
you now? Ah, you despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we'd be the same.
Poo.
Well, Edgy was accused of murdering someone when he was a kid. One day you'll be understanding now. Oh, believe me, you will, boyo. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you
you're
try
not
to go it
alone.
alone.
What is that from? There's like a thing like... Is that Sailor Moon? It's like, but you're not alone, or something
Oh,
like
of
that.
course.
Ugh.
It's getting the 24-hour stream feels. No, because I'm not half asleep.
I'm half asleep. Fucking hell, this is taking forever! I do this by criminals. I had to dedicate my entire life to fighting them.
What have you been doing to now?
But in order to fight crime on my own, I
Crime?
need a weapon.
Oh,
It's scary.
it's
but
purple and it's huge.
It's scary, but I've known that to be true for some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Gant did. That terrifies me. I can't continue as a prosecutor. Come to the defense side. We have cookies.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Really, that's his name.
Like, do you just get your teachers from the Eastern Bloc? What
Yeah.
is this? We're both the best at the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. Talking too long. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'll need a weapon.
You need a weapon, you need a
That's
shield.
Slightly darker purple. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone.
Yep, sorry.
You were working together with that guy. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that would otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Now kiss.
Yeah.
No, but... What? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. What is this? A pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana was talking about.
Don't make me show evidence anymore, please. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on her. Oh, fuck.
That neither of us would have been able to find on our own. The book?
Are we
Was
supposed to show something that we came across together? I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go to bed. I don't know what it could have been.
that neither of us would have be able to find on our own. Means it had to have been something that came from Lana.
Or we came together to find it. I can't remember. We've been playing this game for so fucking long.
Well, I mean, the handprint?
I mean, maybe. Fuck, shit. I'm so fucking done. Hold on.
She's gonna Google it.
I don't care. I am like so done with this shit. Neither. I
Oh, the
wanna-
trophy! Now there's an idea.
It could be the. It could be it.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna have a piece of bow.
I see. So we both had half of it, basically. So eventually go through the conversation gradually being... Oh, is it gonna actually make us figure it out? Because I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to play this game anymore. So basically we both had half of the evidence. What is that we both had?
The only thing that's half is that list.
Is that... But he didn't come through with both of them, right? Because we found both pieces.
Did we?
I think so. But wasn't there something that he came forward and was like, oh, it's both of us? There was something. I can't remember what, but... What? God damn it, what was it? Oh, it is the evidence list. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're
That's
right.
the only thing I know that's like half of something.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Oh, let's see. Oh shit, that's right. You're right. Is it when he showed the? You were. Oh fucking hell. He might have shown half of it. And we found the other.
And I don't
half.
remember it. Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm so done. I want to go to bed.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counter attack began with this. You had one half in the evidence and list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Thank you, Cody. I guess. Oh, he's so sad. Time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
It's all the same. Only the names will change. Feel like, excuse me. There's still some loose end that need wrapping. That sounds... wow, okay. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Sorry, who now?
Edgeworth, what will you do now? I'm gonna get what
Sulk.
I want. Well, whatever you do, just remember, I love you. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help grow. In the end, it's up to you. No. Seems I owe you my thank too, right? What I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you.
In his dreams.
In court. I mean in court. Farewell.
How did he manage to turn this into him?
All about me.
A drama queen. I better be going too.
Got lots of time to spend in prison.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
Seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigations.
This first book I ever bought. Study it well and color in the lines.
Thanks, sis, I will.
Please let it be done. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I guess I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. As for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Keyword own, not with all of these assholes, except maybe
Except
Edgy Poo.
edgy.
A journey to rediscover myself. No women involved. Oh, fuck you.
Don't you go trekking off just yet, pal.
What is it, detective?
It's just a little matter to be resolved about the cheap prosecutor. See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
What?
I thought you said it was okay.
Y'all may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. She's not guilty of anything. Basically, I had to prep a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, wasn't cheap either.
How many times are you gonna say that, Phoenix?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild
Well,
side.
my pay grade can't go down any further.
Y'all, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who would be footing the bill.
Huh?
What? You think I could avoid it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
I hate you all. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's
Yay,
over.
you made it!
Oh my god, it's over.
Oh, I'm so happy. I
Don't get me
feel
wrong.
validated.
It was a good game, but I kind of want to give myself a lobotomy right now with a straw.
She did a great job. Oh my gosh, that was a
Jesus
hell
Christ.
of a ride.
God.
Let's see if there's anyone we can go visit.
I don't understand. There's no logic to anything.
Of course not. Welcome to a Phoenix Wright case. Oh, Officer Dan is streaming.
nice.
Let's go visit him. Okay.
Meow.
Mario Golf Super Rush. Interesting. I've
Cody,
never
see,
played this game.
Edgeworth, we care for you a lot as friends with benefits. Wink, wink.
Okay, so we're gonna go raid one Mr. Soda Wave Live, also known as Officer Dan. If you'd love to come over and hit him with a cocktail raid, that would be great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Special big thank you to my sister for making it through
Putting
this
up with it.
case and validating everything I have ever felt about this game. We will be back next Friday with the start of 7th Guest. I am so excited for this.
So pretty.
It's an amazing game. It's an amazing soundtrack. I think it still holds up to this day. I think it's a great game.
I thought it was good.
And we are going to reminisce hard on that tomorrow night. I will be starting off Doki Doki Literature Club dressed in my Yuri best. So if you'd love to come check that out, if you haven't yet, hit the subscribe button down below. Thank you guys for all the likes, the subs, the sponsors, and
Hanging
just for hanging out. That would be great. It's the loud guy.
Oh. I was like, I took mine off, so ha ha ha.
Good call. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you, awesome people, tomorrow night, Monday night, and next Friday for the start of 7th Guest. Bye, guys!
Night, y'all.